Play. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
চমক এই যে টিভিটা আছে না, এই টিভিটাই সামনে করে দাও, আমাদের দেখার জন্য। আমরা কি দেখতে পাচ্ছি না। এই টিভিটা এখানে রাখলে ম্যাডাম, ওই টিভি ওখানে দেখতে পাচ্ছি না আমরা। এই টিভিটা সামনের দিকে রাখো, এটা আমরা যাতে দেখতে পারি। হ্যাঁ, আমি এরকম করে আমাকে পেছন দিকে পেছন করে এরকম করে পড়তে হবে না। এটা নিচে থাকুক না, এটা নিচে থাকুক না, আমরা এখান থেকে দেখতে পাবো তো না। না না, প্ল্যাটফর্মের নিচে এই যে জয়ন্ত দেখেন দাঁড়িয়ে আছে, ওর নিচে একটুখানি হয়ে যাক। কারণ আমাকে পড়তে হলে, শোনো, আমাকে পড়তে হলে তাহলে আমাকে এরকম করে ঘাড় ঘুরিয়ে ঘুরিয়ে পড়তে হবে না, দেখতে পাচ্ছি না।
আমি এদিকে চলে আসবো।
সামনে দিকে ভালো ছিল।
না না না, টিভিটা এখানে থাকলে পরে ভালো সব থেকে।
দেখছি ওই রিমোটটা আগে আনো। ম্যাডাম না, আপনি ওটা দিন, আপনি এখানে আসুন, ওটা সরিয়ে দিন, আপনি আমার কাছে আসুন। আগে বলে বাইরে থেকে দেখতে পারবে, তো মেবি কি ওপেন পুরো জয়েন।
He is sitting at the back. He will not leave me alone. He's sitting right at the back.
না দেখেছি, ওয়েলকাম করে
He's sitting right at the back.
নিচে সা।
He will not leave me alone. সরে যাও।
তুমি যেখানে দাঁড়িয়ে আছো ওখানে রাখলেও হলো,
হ্যাঁ, ওখানে
আমরা এরকম করে দেখতে পাই।
যে বলবে একটু দাঁড়িয়ে বললে পরে
দাঁড়িয়েই তো বলতে হবে।
Very bad organizing skill. It is all the organizers should do everything.
কি আছে?
Big zero.
অত দূরে নয়, এইরকম জায়গায়। আরেকটু নিচে করতে পারেন যাতে ওদের কভার না করে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। আরেকটু কর, এই দিকে ফেস করি। হ্যাঁ, হুম হুম। হ্যাঁ, ওটা ঠিক আছে,
এবারে ঠিক আছে।
কারেক্ট।
আর 1 ফুট বাড়িয়ে দেবে, হাইটটা 1 ফুট বাড়িয়ে দেবে, বাড়িয়ে দিতে সুবিধা
বলছে
হবে।
একটু হাইটটা একটু বাড়াতে।
আর 1 ফুট বাড়িয়ে দিতে, আমাদের টেবিল থেকে নিচে দেবো, টেবিল থেকে জাস্ট একটু স্লাইড উপরে থাকবে। হ্যাঁ
বাস 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 বাস।
আমরা এটা করলেন তো, আজকাল 30 এর থেকে বড়গুলো মনিটরগুলো 15,000 টাকায় পাওয়া যায়। তো মনিটর থাকবে,
হ্যাঁ
একটা আমাদের ইয়ে থাকবে, দেখুন এই 3টে জিনিস আমরা কিনে আমাদের পার্মানেন্টলি রেখে দেবো। ইউ ক্যান হ্যাভ সামটাইম টিভি ইয়ে প্রোগ্রাম।
এটা দরকার দাদা, যে আমাদের নানা রকম প্রোগ্রাম করতে গেলেও ইন হাউস প্রোগ্রাম করতে গেলে এগুলো দরকার। আপনাকে ভোটার থাকবে জানেন তো?
স্লাইডটা একটু পেছনে। আমার দেখতে পেলেই হলো, আমাদের দুজন দেখতে হলো। ঠিক আছে, দেখতে পেলেই হলো। হ্যাঁ ভাই ভাই, অত দূরে নয়। আর একটু এগিয়ে না রাইট। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
না ঠিক আছে, এটা উনি অপারেট করবেন।
না ডেস্কটপটা সমক তুমি ডেস্কটপটা অপারেট করবে, তুমি প্রেসিডেন্ট আর সেক্রেটারির মাঝখানে চলে এসো।
না না সে ঠিক আছে, অসুবিধা নেই, লাগানো হয়ে গেছে, টেবিল সব আবার চেঞ্জ করা মুশকিল।
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
এত সাজেশন তো দিলে মাথা খারাপ হয়ে যাবে।
ইয়ে কোথায় এই স্লাইডের এটা রিমোটটা এটা আমি স্টার্ট করছি তাহলে। না স্টার্ট করলে হবে না। হ্যাঁ তো স্লাইডগুলোকে দেখাতে হবে। হ্যাঁ রিমোটটা কই?
রিমোটটা আমি
আর মাইক্রোফোনটা কই? এই মাইক্রো। হ্যালো চেক ইয়া। আচ্ছা না আমি চেক করছি।
হ্যাঁ কমেছে, আরো কটা দিয়ে দাও, আরো কটা। হ্যাঁ 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 চারিদিকে পুঁতে দিয়েছো? হ্যাঁ গেছে, কেউ আনতে গেছে কয়েন?
রিমোট এসছে? হ্যাঁ
ভালো করেছো।
কমে গেছে মাসা।
ঠিক আছে, এখন ছেড়ে দিই। এখন আর অত করতে হবে না, আস্তে আস্তে দেবে।
আপনার রিমোট এসছে? রিমোট এখানে কানেক্ট করতে হবে তো। আমরা বলবো কি করে? এইটা যদি না আসে আমাদের বলতে তো অসুবিধা হবে।
Okay, good afternoon everyone. Good afternoon ladies and gentlemen who are present here. Thank you for coming. This is the first special general meeting of the board of members too. After the taking over charges have been taken over. So first of all, warm welcome to everyone, whoever come and joined us here, okay? And also warm welcome to all the residents who are watching on the live streaming. Actually, we have also live streaming which is going on for all the other residents across, okay? Also thank you to first board member, President Sir Chakraborty, Secretary Parikshit Basu, everyone is present. So running the society, so last few years, we'll say, lot of work has been done, right? So we have already known all things, right? So with that, we are starting this special general meeting. So we have got a few agenda points. So these are the agenda points which we will be covering. First of all, President's address and team introduction, then Secretary's address and activity report, approval of revised budget, water treatment plant and building renovation status, আছে নিয়ে বল? Future plans, দূরে? Member suggestions, vote of thanks by Vice President. Okay. So another thing I just wanted to cover that as is a new board, we all are new members taking up. There may be some things which we may miss and all those like the mic sound and all those. So please let us know. We will correct it accordingly. Okay. So we are all our residents like you guys only, right? So if there are any mistakes, please forgive us and we can continue as a one group, as one resident of Kendriya Vihar. So with that, we will get started. We will first hand over it to our president, Dr. Deepak Sen, to start the address.
Dear members of Kendriya Vihar 2, good evening to all of you. Good evening to all of you. It's my pleasure to welcome each one of you to the special general meeting of Kendriya Vihar 2. Your presence here today underscores your commitment and dedication to the well-being of our community. We have gathered here to deliberate and decide on a few points and some important matters will be discussed which will affect directly our daily lives and future of our Kendriya Vihar 2. As we navigate through the agenda, I encourage all of you to participate in the deliberations and have a dialogue with each other, and it should be constructive and discussions with a collaborative spirit. Our collective wisdom and diverse perspectives are our greatest strength, and it is through our united efforts that we can achieve the best outcome for all the residents of Kendriya Vihar 2. Today we have a comprehensive agenda which Somok, our Assistant Secretary, has just described, and these discussions are crucial to ensure our KB2 remains in a vibrant and enjoyable place to live comfortably. Let us approach each topic with respect, patience, and a shared commitment to find the best solutions for KB2. I am confident that together we will make decisions that will positively shape the future of KB2. Let us now proceed with the agenda and I hand over the meeting to our Secretary, Sri A.K. Hazra. Sir, you may take it.
First, Shubha Sandhya. Good evening to all of our mega stars of this complex. I feel privileged to live in this complex in the midst of experienced, expertise, and distinguished personalities. I would like to begin this with the introduction of my dedicated team members of new Board of Managers. So I'll request all the members, those who are sitting there, please, whenever your names will be called out, please come here. To my right, I'll begin with the I think he doesn't require, he himself is the son who doesn't require any introduction, Mr. Deepak Sen. I think our son doesn't require any introduction. Same way, it has no beginning, no end. Deepak Sen is everywhere as the same. Then we have the Vice President, Mr. B.D. Das, who is another exponential personalities, not only in his career but also in our committee members. We have our Treasurer, Mr. Narayan Maitra, with his simplicity but with his depth of knowledge, he always guided us to the best of his capacity. We have with us Madam Seema Saha, who always takes the pain to oversee and to ensure the improvement of our complex. Thank you, madam, for your dedicated service. We have with us Mr. Somok Basu as the Assistant Secretary, who is actually taking part as a team member, not only as the Assistant Secretary, but also the entire communication part from the on behalf of the KB, on behalf of BOM 2. Then we have with us Mr. Tuhin Pal. Mr. Tuhin Pal, please. And Mr. Tuhin Pal, please. Then we have Mr. Samir Majhi, who is also Assistant Treasurer, and Tuhin Pal is also an Assistant Secretary. We have other members too, Mr. Bappa Bhattacharya, then Samuel Naskar, Mr. Asit Dey. It would be better if you come and introduce here. Then we have, I am unable to, Mr. Nayak, Mr. Sapan Sengupta, Mr. Gautam Mukherjee, who, yeah. That's something, but here is no space. Here I think that is what I also prefer. If you can, if you all can come.
Yeah, the list is displayed there. So BOM members requested if you guys, Gautam da, can you please come here? So I mean the BOM members, because
at
see,
least for the introduction of other members, if you can sit down here.
not sit down but stand.
All of you come here.
Sandip
and
everyone,
Mr.
because see, as is a new team, new
NC
BOM.
NC Ghosh, Dr. NC Ghosh, who is an outstanding civil engineer, and he is taking care of the technical side of our team. We have Nitin Nissan with his all qualities. We have with us Mr. Subrata Bhomik. Anybody is left out?
No, Naik Sahab,
And
Asit
Mr.
da.
Naik sir, Mr. Asit Dey. Anybody is left out, if you don't mind, from our team?
So these are the vibrant team actually of BOM 2 committee who are taking care of all the daily works actually. So great team. Thank you to everyone, to all the 31 members of the BOM who are working day and night to make sure that residents and KV2 works in a very well fashion, right? So wanted to thank everyone, because as is a new committee, so wanted to introduce everyone, because introduction is a big part here, because a lot of people don't know us, so that's why we kept these explicit slides, sessions and all those.
Shall we proceed next? With your permission? With the permission of the President? It is the Secretary's address. I am the most unfortunate person you may call me. I am the Secretary of this bomb too. A.K. Hajra. What is common among all of us? What is a common identity among all of us? Please tell me, what is common? Beautiful. All we have a single identity, that is, we are the residents of this complex. No other identity doesn't hold here. As far as the welfare of the organization, welfare of our complex is concerned. That is why I want to start with my speech with a quote. Let us do it better. Let us do it together to make our society better. With this principle in mind, we have the following vision. Overall development of the society life to make it safer, better, and superior. To achieve this, we have some objectives, which you may call it is a mission of our team. That means entire team will work with the force of transparency, mass involvement, optimization of the resources, available resources, and need-based activities. Consequent upon the High Court order, Kolkata, dated 19/9/2024, followed by the letter of request from the Secretary of previous BOM, the new elected BOM has taken over the charge of AOA KB2K on 6/10/2020 and started functioning with effect from 7/10/2024. At the very outset, I would like to tell you that our team is really grateful, thankful for the previous BOM for setting the ball rolling into our complex in a more organized way, whatever limited capacity they had, or whatever, even after crossing so many challenges. So they deserve a very good thanks and clap for running the show for 7 long years. Well, along with the normal procedures of handing over all the files and the store keys, we have also received the financial status, because that is the blood of the society at present. Water treatment plant will not. 1 minute. At present, you know, our BOM are functioning on 3 different banks. One is UCO Bank. In UCO Bank, at present, we have 67,994 in the current account, plus 1 crore in fixed deposit out of 2 crores 20 lakhs 15,160 rupees that we have received from CGO towards AOA fund or society charges or corpus, whatever you may call it. So closing balance is 1 crore principal with interest, 1 crore 19 lakhs 8,802. We have another account in Bank of Baroda, where we have 1 crore 60 lakhs 62,949 what the previous BOM has handed over to us. Then we have another account, that is SBI Durganagar, where mainly our project related amounts are deposited. Our project, you know, the previous BOM started with two major projects. One is the water treatment plant, another one is building renovation plant. So entire amount, whatever is collected and contributed by this amount was deposited and is being deposited in SBI Durganagar. In SBI Durganagar we had 10 lakhs 64,347, and contribution towards building renovation plan is 5 lakhs 14,458. If you go by percentage wise, that means in water treatment plant we have received around 32% and around 68% still remaining to contribute. So here I would like to appeal everyone, those who have not contributed, please contribute your share towards towards water treatment plant so that we can proceed further. Similarly, we have only 1.5% people they have contributed towards building renovation plant, which is very, very, very minor. So we do not know what should be our next step. But we had to pay to the vendor of WTP an amount of 14 lakhs 85,000, out of which, due to shortage of fund in WTP, 4 lakhs 20,653 was paid from building renovation fund. So as on date, the balance amount is in WTP is a liability rather than balance. That means 4 lakhs for 20,653. That is a loan we have taken from building renovation fund, and balance in building renovation fund is only 93,000. Now I will request each one of you to have a deeper thinking. Each one of you have, please, with this meager contribution, how we can proceed towards this long capital expenditure and huge capital expenditure. I think during the course of our discussion, the matter will come time and again, and this will be offered to the House for your judicious decision and suggestions. Now I will request Mrs. Saha Madam to read out to present the budget. So I request now Mr. Somo to carry forward the minutes of the meeting or meeting agenda.
Okay, thank you, our secretary, Oshinto Hajra, for presenting the secretary's speech, and also the president. Thank you so much for the speech. So now we will move to the detailed agenda. I think the taking over details we have displayed, and now these are the fund balance as on 7th of October 2024, because this is the date when the BOM2 has started working, right? So the finances balances is on the screen. The three accounts which we are showcasing are, for the left hand side, the three current accounts. for the three banks, UCO Bank, Bank of Baroda, and State Bank, the balances as on date. And also on the right-hand side, we do have the fixed deposits of the corpus funds, which you can see on the right-hand side. So another thing before we proceed, anyone remaining to do registration, please kindly go ahead and do the registration, right? So one request. And okay, so let's proceed. And also, if anyone has any questions in the between, we will have definitely Q&A sessions and all those on the later. If we can have those questions parked so that we can complete the meeting, and then we will definitely have, area where we will, have discussions on the question and answers on each topic. Right. So we'll start first with the update on court cases. So this is one of our court cases, FMA 1314 of 2022. As we all are aware of that, I'm not going to details, but last two updates, we are just projecting it here. So one is on the 19th and another is on the 26th of 26/9/2024, right? So the court has given some verdict. So it was led by the Judge, Honorable Justice Rajshekhar Mantha and Honorable Justice Ajay Kumar Gupta. So they had given some verdicts which we all know, whether it has been circulated. The name of the association has been corrected to Kendriya Vihar Kendriya Vihar 2 Apartment Owners Association. All residents were asked to pay the arrears of the maintenance charges. Some members have given, we have received money for the maintenance amount. Some are still pending. We are still working on that. I think the lawyers we do have advocates from the BOM who are working on that. So we also have intervener, madam. She's also there. She's also working very closely on that. Okay, and it is going on. It's having the ball rolling. Hopefully we can resolve it soon, right? So we are not publishing any details, but it is on progress, right? So if you want, I can go ahead. But the status report, I mean the suggestions of the on the 26th. Actually, I'm just reading the last one for the interest of time. Suggestions for long-standing dispute was made by few of the private respondents. Honorable Court suggested the parties to resolve the dispute through amicable discussions, but unfortunately, due to some reason, that didn't happen. So there are some changes on the advocate side also, which is going on. A status report of the handling over of the charges by the first BOM to the second BOM will be submitted before the Honorable Court on 11th of December. The payment and non-payment status of the MC by the private respondents will also be submitted. Okay, so on a brief note. Next is the activities executed by the BOM2 after taking over. So it is not much, only 2 months have passed when we started, and these are the activities. We'll quickly go through one of them quickly. One is the Ganga Action Plan, the potable water from the NDDM. So immediately after taking over the charge in 2024, the President and Secretary, along with a team of managers and few other residents also from the KB2, have made the NDDM chairman to get the potable water. And after a lot of persuasion, because the amount was different and there were some negotiations which happened, finally it was convinced and they have provided one connection. Okay, so one connection is been provided, which is been into the UGR2. Okay, so the UGR2 tank, we do have one connection and having a ferrule of nearly 3/4 inch, which was done on the 24th of November. Okay. Based on the data of last few weeks, so we do have the collection, because there is a water meter there where we have done some 24-hour checking, means from today 6 o'clock till tomorrow 6 o'clock, what was the reading, and not on every day, but there was some consequence. Means if I do it today, after 3 days we again did a checking, after 3 days we again did a checking, something like that. The average amount, average figure which came around is 7,000 liters of water. Okay, so it was more than that, 7,128 or something, 7,200 something or something, but average it was around 7,000 liters we have considered. So consequently, running of the submersible pump of the UGR has also been reduced to nearly 2 hours. The exact, we don't know, but we will run it for some time. We can give you the figures. Is nearly 2 hours, which in turn saves the considerable amount of energy. Discussion with NDDM authorities are being continued to increase the number of connections for providing water to the residents, because as we all know that 7,000 liters is very less for all the residents. But there is a discussion going on with the BOM team, sir, and everyone is going. Actually, Secretary President, along with other members, they are also going and pursuing this. According to the verbal communications, what they have given, they are going to increase the connections. Okay. So one other application has also been submitted recently. We are going to get another connection or few more connections in a few weeks, right? So this is a phased approach, which NDDM also informed. This is a phased approach. Not all connections will be done in one shot. So going forward, we will be having applications, we will be having more connections, and we will submit again application to increase that and all those. And hopefully, as NDDM communicated, hopefully by 2026, everything connection they are planning to give to Kendriya Vihar, right? So that is again a hope, but we are pursuing that one. So this is something on a phase-wise. Maybe on the next meeting we can let you know on the more connections and all those. But again, that is something on a discussion. If the entire KV2 residents get potable water from NDDM, then the submersible pumps need not be operated, and this will be considerable savings of the electricity bill, because we all know that submersible pumps running that, taking the borewell water, it's considerable. I mean, the electricity consumption is high, very high, right? And also due to some compliances, because we are taking out the water from the ground, that is also going forward in next few years. There may be complications. There may be compliances from the governments and all those, right? Because we are extracting water, which is not good. I mean, if the authorities, NDDM or the other authorities can supply the water, then it is not needed, right? Ideally.
Is there any difference in quality of groundwater and Ganga water?
Yes, absolutely. So that is been tested. It is not been confirmed yet, but we will do definitely a testing, and then we can confirm you the results.
Yet you have tested.
We have not tested yet the one which is coming. So it has been just 1 week, right? They have got the connection. It is just very.
Average TDS of the water at present is around 550, 540 to 50. In our system, whatever water is there, its average TDS is around 550. Hello. Average TDS of the water in UGR1 and UGR2 is around 550. That is the TDS at present. Thank you. Ganga water, there are two types of, because this municipal authority, they supply during daytime, they mix the water, groundwater and Ganga water, they mix it and supply. And in the night after 8 o'clock, they purely supply the Ganga water. In the Ganga water, that TDS is around 157. Ganga water, purely Ganga water TDS is only around 150 like this. One day I have tested it by taking a sample from the outside. If we purely get, when all the waters of the Ganga water, if whenever we will be getting duly treated by the municipal authority, that time our TDS will be around 150 only. That is good enough for any person to use it for any purposes. Thank you.
Okay.
No. This is, that clear figure is not there. Clear figure is not there because water is being supplied by one pipeline only. During the daytime, they supply it, mixed water they supply, and night time they supply the, purely Ganga water. And that particular Ganga water, the present pressure is not that high because they have some problem. Once that pressure is gets increased, that time we will be getting more of Ganga water also. But they are separate, how much Ganga water you get it and how much normal municipal water you get it, that is not checked it separately because only you have got the one connection.
Here there is a two scope of suggestion. One is the quantification, another is the comparative study of the quality.
Yeah, this point, Karda has said it, this point may please be noted down. Whoever is noting down the point, this point may please be noted down because there is a good suggestion. And whatever water we get it.
You and Ghosh the minutes.
Hello. No, my point is a bit different because we have one agenda on the water treatment plant.
So
if we don't have these figures, that how much water we are getting in each of the span, what is the TDS for each of the span, how much water we are getting as a Ganga water, pure potable water we are getting from municipality. then we cannot discuss anything on the water treatment plant. Because then the statistics, if we don't have the statistics, it does not mean anything for any of us to discuss on this matter again and again from 2019 onwards.
As far as water treatment plant is concerned, this is not going to decrease any of the TDS, because this will increase the TDS, for your kind information, because you are allowing the water to travel through the NaCl solutions, because by that TDS might increase, but it is not going to decrease. It is only going to soften the hardness of the water what you have at right now. That is the calcium and magnesium, all these chemicals which are available in the water, that particular things are going to be softened, but it is not going to be, TDS is not going to be decreased. Even if we have this plant running 24 hours and we get the supply of sufficient amount of water from the municipal authority, in that case also we'll be needing a particular water treatment plant in our residence also. So that is separate, because in that water treatment plant, what you have in our residence, it will have normal, that is RO system also, that is reverse osmosis. At the same time, you have that UV application of the UV, because application of the UV kills all the left out bacteria in the water. That is very important. Whether you have Ganga water, when pure Ganga water is also having certain bacteria which may be harmful in the long run. And whatever water we are getting from the underground our submersible pump, from that also we need some water treatment plant on our residence. Because with this running of the WTB plant, we are not going to set aside our requirement of our Kent or whatever water treatment plant in individual houses. That's all.
So,
Dr. Kaur, sorry,
Sir,
Dr. Kaur has something to say, I guess, because he was part of the water treatment plant and he is an expert on the field. So whatever Mr. Das is saying, if Dr. Kaur may provide some information on that. Or maybe you can park this for the water treatment plant discussion. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's park it for the water treatment plant.
Thank you.
We'll yes. Can we please go with agenda wise and then we'll come. We will open. Otherwise we can't finish.
You cannot finish.
Hey, chalo. এটাকে দিয়ে দাও নালে। Okay, so next comes the update on the emergency DG set. Okay, so DG set was not functioning when BOM2 took over charge, and there was no maintenance cover at that point of time. Okay, so these are facts actually which I'm telling. In fact, since installation of DG, it has been maintained by some outside agency. During breakdown, there was no AMC cover. During the past few years, we have got a huge amount which was spent towards the maintenance of the emergency DG set. We contacted the original equipment manufacturer, the Kirloskar brothers, for inspection and repair. Their engineers representatives made a visit at site and found that the fuel pipe assembly is damaged and leaking.
না বন্ধ করে দিলেই বেটার সুইচ অফ দিস সুইচ অফ দিস
খুব ডিস্টারবেন্স হচ্ছে
টোটালি ডিস্ট্রাক্টিভ
ল্যাপটপ থেকে বন্ধ ওটা প্রজেক্ট করো হ্যাঁ এবার ঠিক আছে
Okay, so we had contacted the OEM actually, the Kirloskar, for inspection and repair. The engineers and representative made a visit at site and found that the fuel pipe assembly is damaged and leaking severely, which could cause a fire hazard. One non-comprehensive AMC of 1 year was finalized for 23,600, inclusive of GST of 18% on Kirloskar authorized service provider on 25th of November. Another order was also placed on the same farm towards replacement of spares with original, but due to some non-availability of spares at local, it has been arranged by other states to obtain it at earliest. Continuous efforts have been taken on daily basis to restore it on priority. So it is on a high priority list. So as quickly as possible, the DG set will be repaired and restored, right? So
A few more information regarding the DG set. for your kind information, because the DG set costing around 39 lakhs at present. It has got the capacity of 600 kVA. 600 kVA means you can give, if you give load up to 75-80%, up to 400,000 watts you can give the load on this. Even we have calculated and taken the reference and get it vetted by the engineers of the Kilescott also, that we can give each houses, if we each houses, we can give around 300 to 400 watts of capacity supply in each house. At the same time, if we have our fully air conditioned, our CC community center also, even if we have 20 plus ACs also, those can also be supplied. Even 10 or 20, even 40 lifts running at a particular time, that can also be given supply simultaneously by this DG set. And we are trying to get this DG set fully repaired, fully operational, fully automatically operational. At the same time, we are going to connect each house with a separate tripper of around 300 watts. We will have a tripper against each house, and that will cost around 1.5 or something less for the whole system. If that can be done, at any particular time, even in hot seasons when the elderly people and sick people are there, whenever the supply goes, we can get our generator supply in each house, each flat, each important functioning places around the communities of the society, as well as in the community center, wherever there is a important functions going on. That is an asset for the society, and we are trying to get this particular generator fully functional so that at any particular time it will give a state of mental leap, so that we will be having, whenever the supply goes up for hours together, of course, it's not much of the time, but things wherever it goes, then we can get the general supply in the each houses. This is for the information of the house. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
In existing system itself, because it is 600 kVA, it is excellently good generator is there, and it can give up to you can give even 500 watts also power, but we will not go in for 500, and we cap it around 300. 300 watt means you can run at a particular time 3 fans, 3 light, your TV music system. That will be sufficient for you.
I wonder why this system has not been exploited.
Actually, sir, somebody must have not gone into the details, because when you have the capacity, somebody has to enter into it, then you get it vetted by the engineers, those who are supplying, that what are the maximum capacity of supplying, what wattage can be supplied by this generator. This is a good proposals, and we'll get it through within few months. We'll get it through. Thank you very much.
So let's see, we are working on it. So let's see, and also the auto mode written here, it's not working currently, right? So we are working on it phase by phase. Right?
For the auto mode, there is so much of problem is not there, because generator is being supplied by the Kilescott, and auto mode, that is particular automatic, that is all switching system, is supplied by some other company. Some portions, some parts are of L&T and some parts are of locally. Of course, good companies are there. That is not being maintained by the Kilescott servicing center. So for that, we will have a different servicing center. We have already contacted. Only thing is that once our generator starts running, from there onward, we can see the load and we can check it with the automatic system. And wherever there is a problem with the solenoid delay or whatever it is, we can get it all right. And it is not a much expenditure. Only thing is that we have to get it done and get it tested, and then we have the supply given to all the houses. Thank you.
Another point wanted to mention is that currently on inspection we found that the DGCEN foundation base, there is some corrosion which has started happening. So prevent that. This is a very good machinery to us. So prevent that. Preventive measure has been taken. Shade, we are planning to construct a shade. Estimated budget of rupees 1 lakh or something will be there, which we have considered in the budget to prevent the corrosion and other climatic conditions, so that we want to keep it good, the DG set.
Actually, for that, we have to raise the, platform, Platform by about 1.5 feet. We have to raise the platform. For that, we have to get the DG set lifted with hydraulic jack from there, keep it aside. We'll have to construct a platform. In that platform, we have to again place it. Then overhead, exhaust system, exhaust pipelines and all these things, again we'll refabricate it. and all the connections which are having right now, that has to be removed. Then again it is to be placed there, connected and properly tested. That is a good task, but we have to get it done, because having a generator of costing 38 lakh, 48 lakhs rupees and spending few thousand rupees, if we can make it fully functional and years together, even this particular generator will have a, if we run it properly with good maintenance and good replacement of, I mean, properly checking from time to time, and I mean all maintenance correctly done, and from time to time, it can go it for around 20-30 years. This particular generator give us services. Thank you. Yes, maintenance, little maintenance is required, not much. Only thing is that whatever is to be done in time, that is to be done in time. Whatever, SOP is there of that particular company, even every year there should be a MOL should be checked, and all these things, whatever minor things are to be done, that is to be done. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, electricity point, because if you have the electricity from electricity point, if we go in for it, because there is so much of amount is required for wiring and all that thing, this expenditure will be very heavy. Yes, separate wiring required. Now, instead of doing separate wiring, we have the emergency connection in the corridor lights, and corridor light is there in front of every building is there. From there, if we can drill it, put a pipeline inside, there will be a switchboard will be there, and we have roughly estimated per house it may cost around 300-400 only. One stripper plus one mall, switchboard, junction box. From there you can get the internal connection by anything.
My suggestion is you can explore that possibility also.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whatever Korda has said, that we will be exploring that possibility also. If we can get it through the permanently by another separate supply line from a common point where the generator supply will be supplied, we will try to that also. Yes, sir. Sir, we will be having around minimum 300 watts. That means 3 light, 3 fan, even TVs, everything will run on that, sir. Anytime, sir, anytime it will be available. Even, sir, if you have 20-25 ACs of 2000 watts here in the CC also, when all this during any function or emergency problem, functions, even in case of any breakdown of the supply line from the CSC, you can have those 20-25 ACs also run by the generators, on the generator. Yes, sir, exactly, because nobody must have gone in details, and it can be done.
Past is past, but you can explore the
Yeah, past is past. Let's explore.
Right, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Will be done, sir.
On it. They are working very hard on this, and a lot of thought has gone into it, a lot of calculations have gone into it, which, he
Actually,
told
from
it's
our
different
side,
shop.
there is no delay. Only company, that particular manufacturing spare parts company is not having in any of the offices in Calcutta. That we have been trying it. Our one of our he is in communication with the company. Is a good proposal. Yes, sir. Yeah, it is implementable proposal. Very much implementable
It's
proposal.
a practical solution actually for this.
Right, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so let's move to the
One
next
minute, 1
topic.
minute. We would like to convey one message very clearly, that whenever some emergency situations or emergency cases are involved, we will go ahead on priority basis without any excuses, like DZ, lift maintenance, and other areas which are life-threatening situations are involved. We are taking up on priority basis without any compromise. Thank you.
Thank you. So let's move on to the next one. So garbage collection by NDDM. So garbage was during October a month, we have seen for approximately 7 days or something, there was some issues, and NDDM was not collecting the garbage. It was kept in the vats, and there was some smell and all those going on. So amount of around 4,12,000 was pending with NDDM since August 2020. So the BOM headed by our president and secretary, after the negotiation with the NGDM chairman, with some discounts and all those, we paid around 2,06,000 by check dated on 28th of October. And and that is a amount from June till October 2024. So till October 2024, all the outstanding has been cleared, and it has been and then there is a monthly amount which we have to pay. They had demanded 12,000 rupees per month, but again there was a negotiation, and after discount we got a 10,000. So 10,000 rupees we are going to pay to NDDM for collection of garbage from Kendriya Vihar apartment from November onwards. From November. Yeah.
Thank you for your recognition.
Yeah. Thank you so much. So next one is the STP update. So yeah.
Take this microphone, sir. Take this
Sir,
microphone.
microphone please.
Microphone. Let everybody hear his question. No, মুখের কাছে না, মুখের কাছে। But only thing is that not working. এটা নাও। Please give us.
I want to know, I do not know exactly, outside people, outside residents, they are also required to pay these taxes because somebody is collecting garbage from individual houses and we are paying taxes every year. So is it not reimbursed out of that? Extra why they are
No, let
charging?
me answer that. Let me answer
Is it
that.
just a minute.
No, no.
Is it that we are only this way extracted money or these people are not paying?
Let me answer. No, let me answer. I know the answer. I have spoken about it. That why we are paying tax, since we are paying tax, why should we pay for this? So the answer from the chairman was that, look sir, the individual houses are charged separately and complexes like this, separate rules are there. That's why we are paying this amount, and it's not only that Kendriya Vihar is paying this amount, other complexes are also paying similar amount. So that is the answer of the chairman, NMDD. In a complex people, they are paying that amount. Who? No, individual houses rates are different from complexes.
Individual houses are they paying, sir?
Sir, there is another clause. I think Jansula can tell.
From the municipality, the collection of garbage charges has been included in their yearly taxes, and for the housing complex it's a separate because they send their vehicle to collect from us in a lot. So that collection charges is being we are paying it, and they are sending it regularly.
Okay, you are right. That is basically based on the number of holdings, number of flats, the DU units in a separate.
Exactly.
তাদের ক্ষেত্রে কি হবে ডেফিনেট কি হয় এগুলো রেঞ্জ ওয়াইজ হয় 100 to 200 হোল্ডিং তাহলে এই কেস বিকজ দ্যাট দ্য লরি উইচ ইজ কামিং দ্যাট ইজ কনসিডারেবল কস্টিং সাম ফুয়েল চার্জ অ্যান্ড ওয়ান সাজেশন ইজ দেয়ার from the BOM it needs to be published to the our resident that at what time the garbage truck will come and collect. Obviously it is written as daily. তাহলে কি হবে আমাদের যারা internal residents we will be able to complete disposing the garbage in our individual bins so that our internal jara collect korchen they can dispose in the central garbage.
Thank you. What feedback you have given to us
By 12 or by 1 tale
we will see, but with NDDM they are sending their vehicle on regular basis to us, but the other units where the dwelling units are less, they are not sending regularly their vehicles. They are sending in an alternate day or after 2-3 days. So ours is on a daily basis.
Yes,
So our rates is different. However, we will look into and we'll collect their charges rates and we'll circulate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
So thank you everyone. So next comes the STP update. So out of the 3 STP pumps, 2 were non-functioning at the time of when we took over on the 6th of October. So 2 pumps have been repaired on 10/11/2024, and now all the 3 pumps are working in good condition. As is a compliance, because we have to, send clean water actually, the treated water back. So that's why one extra pump will be purchased. This is our plan. One extra pump will be purchased in future as a backup So if any one of the pump goes down or becomes non-functional, we can have one backup plan which can be used because otherwise we will get into a non-compliance. So next is a very important update on the fire equipment updates. A letter requesting for renewal of licenses is sent to the concerned authority with a validity of 6 months. It is sent on 20th of November. Next is all firehouse pipes have been tested by the fire department of government of West Bengal and found satisfactory. According to the latest fire safety rules of the government, cable ducts in each floor of the apartment needs to be closed to prevent spreading of fire to the other floors. Otherwise, we will not get the fire license. So the fire license renew cannot be done. So that's why we have started the process. Contract will be concluded shortly, and we are working on that with different vendors so that we can close the cable ducts and the other priorities. Actually, I will say the prerequisites for getting a fire license. So that is all been worked on. It is work in progress, and we will give you an update on that very shortly on that.
Sir, here one small piece of suggestions, because whatever fire equipment, I mean firefighting system, we have it from the community side. That is one angle we are having it, sir. At the same time, as add-on today, sir, in each of the flat, in no flat, there is no individual firefighting system is available, sir. At least it may be cost around 800 to 1000 rupees also to keep a small CO2 bottle inside each room. That is small CO2 bottle, and there are so many good quality fire extinguisher systems are there. Even fireball is also there, so that if from the heating point, if the temperature goes sometime around 45, 50, 60 degrees, automatically that burst and it draws the fire. Because my suggestion is that can we have each individual from their individual level, can they have one small CO2 bottle or small fire extinguisher in each house, so that whenever there is a fire, it can immediately be distinguished by themselves. Otherwise, at least from my house, when I think that we do not have anything to distinguish the fire at the individual flat level, individual, maid level, they do not know anything. Because we have to educate ourselves, we have to educate our mates also, we have to educate our firefighting staff also, maintenance staff also. And each house should have a fire extinguisher system by themselves. And that is a point for thinking for all the members, so that in case of any fire emergency, we can immediately take care of it. Thank you very much.
Regarding this fire, I want to make a point. Recently, there was a fire in a house, and I was informed. Immediately, I informed the fire department, and they asked, "Sir, shall I send a big tender or a small one?" I said, "No, small one, because the road is being constructed and a big fire tender will come." Anyway, we didn't need a big fire tender. Small one came, and the door was locked, and there was fire inside the house, and it was smoke was coming out, and then it had to be broken open. And of course, I gave the permission to break it open, and it was opened, and we found that the electrical wire, it had burned the switches, and we put it off, and we prevented a hazard from spreading it to the other houses. Now, each house, I suggest that we should check our systems, the connections. No problem, go ahead. Give a good microphone to him.
Shen Saib, good evening. আমার বক্তব্য হচ্ছে যে let's, because new, I think a fire brigade has been built in Joshua Road. Everyone is aware, I think, every residential member of this complex is aware that a fire brigade is there. Why cannot we conduct a session for our lady members? From every household, one lady should attend that session regarding that, the minimum requirements to be done, like ensuring that the gas knob is closed after the cooking part is over. Because I find that সংসারের এত জ্বালার মধ্যে daily hurdles এর মধ্যে কোথাও এটা কিন্তু big lacuna.
এটা good points, but very good points.
Well taken.
At the same time, gas pipelines for years together, it is not replaced.
Yes.
And gas connection, the points which is connected to the oven, no, in that point there should be some cotton should be wrapped and it should be kept to it. That is also a good point.
দাস সাহেব আমার বক্তব্য হচ্ছে যে কেয়ারলেসনেসের
Yes.
কোনো মিনিমাম ক্যাপ
Yes,
বা
yes.
ম্যাক্সিমাম ক্যাপ হয় না।
Yes, yes.
এই যে B3 তে যে ইনসিডেন্টটা ঘটেছে, ইট ক্যান হ্যাপেন অ্যাট এনি ফ্ল্যাট ইররেসপেক্টিভ
Yes,
অফ দ্য
yes,
ক্যাটাগরি অফ দ্য ইউনিটস।
No, no.
আরেকটা সাজেশন হচ্ছে যে দোজ ফ্ল্যাটস উইচ আর বছরের পর বছর বন্ধ, সেইগুলোতে লেট পুট আপ আ ডিক্লারেশন ফ্রম দ্য ডিইউ ওনার অর দ্য রেন্ট, যারা নিচ্ছে রেন্টে দিচ্ছে, দ্যাট অন্তত বছরে একবার দ্য ইলেকট্রিক্যাল লাইনস হ্যাভ বিন চেকড অর ফাউন্ড টু বি ফাংশনাল। এটা খুব দরকার। দে লেট দ্য ডিইউ
Yes, this
মেম্বার
is a good
ডিক্লেয়ার ইট।
suggestion. Yes, yes.
There's a point on that.
Accountability should be fixed of the each of the DU member if the fire arises.
There are
বন্ধ ফ্ল্যাট থেকে হওয়ার চান্স আছে বিকজ
ঠিক আছে।
at any moment of time 100 DU are closed বছরের পর বছর।
No, we take your point. No, I'm বলছি। No, we take your point, and there was a suggestion not from.
বন্ধ থাকে কিনা তরদশায় আপনি চিনবেন বুঝবেন কি করে?
I think that in continuation of that point, are you having data of every flat? Who is staying? What is their age group? Which is locked? Which is owner? Which is tenant? Is there any inventory of our flat system?
Joyanta will answer that.
Thank you for the valid question. We are already working on this. Right now, it's not yet ready in toto, but we are working on this. And what I found that many of the dwelling units, their data who are staying, that is also not being updated in the My Gate. So I'll request.
বন্ধ করতে বলো।
So, so I will request everybody to please spread the message to all your near and dear to get it updated so that I can get the informations and that can be worked out. This is one part. Second thing with regard to, as the suggestion has been given for the fire, how to stop it, and this type of training has been imparted by the previous BOM also. But at that time, the response was very poor. So I would once again request to each who are present here or who are hearing this meeting through our channel live streaming to please get in touch with the schedules whenever it happens and get in touch with this and take the best utilization.
And can the video and put in the website?
Yes.
It's already available. If anybody wants to see that is available in the website also.
Actually, it is very good that you have started very good activities, and that should be. My here suggestion is, can you prepare one pro forma of data collection of every household? So name of the person's age group, then how many bicycles, how many cars, so that you have some permanent inventory of the every dweller. So each suppose in future anything is stolen also, he can think that yes, I have noted these activities in our society office, that inventory book. So we can prepare one pro forma, that is common pro forma, and you can collect the information instead of passing the information from individual in different form. So that from every household, the similar type of information will come in similar flow. And it will be, even you can maintain the inventory similar type of information. So that is my suggestion.
Yes,
but
yes.
this is very urgent.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll take care of it, sir. We'll be starting immediately, sir. Thank you, sir. We'll do it. Okay. Blood group also. Blood group.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
You see, you have talked about this from the administrative angle. How many cars are there, how many cycles are there, who is staying there. But from the security angle, the tenants who are coming, we are putting people up as tenants. Who are they? The rules that the government has formed is that you must inform the police, get a police verification done of the tenants, and only then you can allow some tenant to occupy your flat. Because these days, nothing can be said who is coming, who is staying, and what may happen. That is one thing. Second thing, we already have a case where somebody is claiming that I am a tenant of this particular flat and I go and get loan from some institutes, and then I don't pay the loan. I change my flat in the same complex, go to another flat and say I am a tenant there, and then I request the board not to allow the loan collectors or the representatives to come. So to avoid all these problems, it is a must to have a database of all the tenants who are staying here. And before the tenant is allowed to stay, some guidelines of our, so how to stay in our society, the do's and don'ts, we can prepare and then we can hand over to the tenants at the time of entry. This is my suggestion.
This is not related to the fire that you're discussing, but since you have raised it, I will tell certain points. Recently, we have been having this problem. The police had come here because one of the tenants, he stayed in one of our houses, apartments, and he has taken loan and then he shifted. And the bank or the financer, they are investigating and they want to enter. It becomes very difficult for us to give permission to those people. But however, permission was given and they have gone to the house. This man was beaten up by the tenant and he has complained to the police. There's a police complaint there right now. And these people are taking rent and they are misbehaving with our security people. They are misbehaving with our members also. So, and it's become very difficult, and I have checked their file, the performa, because I wanted to see who are they and what is the tenants, the terms and conditions. Simply one signature is there. Somebody has registered, taken the house on the name of the wife, but the Aadhaar card is on the name of the husband. So many irregularities. That file is with me. We are dwelling on it. So, but since we are discussing this topic, we'll go back to the topic, but we are aware of the problems.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Regarding the sir,
The
fire
card we have got some plans. We will let you know.
regarding the sir, fire incident, it is very important to announce here, because that particular fire incident, when it took place, and one of our security staff, lady security staff Sonia, she could come to know that it is of electrical fire. She immediately gone and put the switch of the system, because that was a good job done by her. Though she is not that literate, but she is little bit qualified and alert. And for that, I request my president to thank even issue some cash reward also for that work. Thank you very much.
She has been
Part of recognition.
Sonia has been rewarded by a certificate from her company, but our association, our residents, we have not done anything. She deserves our praise. We should clap for her. Same time as our vice president suggested, we should give her some cash award for her bravery. She's a brave lady.
Yeah, that is very good.
She has prevented fire from spreading by running and switching off the main. You know, I was jumping and I was telling, okay, let us switch it off. But before I reached that point, she had already switched it. So I was amazed that this security lady, not well trained like us or knowing the subject, she could switch it off. So it's amazing. It's wonderful work she has done.
Yeah, that's great.
And we will try to give her, like you have suggested, we'll try to give her a cash award.
Give some token money.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion.
Good point.
That's a
Good point.
wonderful
Yeah,
suggestion.
we can do that.
Any near miss event can happen all throughout the year. Any kind of bravery or act of goodness done by the security guard or the complex jara kaaj korchen amader housekeeping staff, that should also be included in this act of rewarding them in any type of thing.
That's a good suggestion.
That will only encourage them.
We'll keep that in mind. But our security people, they find a lot of challenges, the people, and all of us should put in our car or vehicles, the card which have been given, so that it's easy for the security people to allow you. Recently, I faced a problem during Diwali. Some people came in and they were in the underground. They parked the car there and they were putting these bomb things near the car. And when a fire incident could have happened, when I approached, I was literally abused.
By that card.
Okay, I think
Okay,
we can calm that
since it is
later.
related
Okay,
to fire, I told. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, let's go on. Next is perimeter wall inspection. This is also a big one. We have written it. Survey has been conducted for the entire perimeter wall of the KV2, and there are places where it has been broken, barbed wire has been damaged, and so on. There are a number of places are there. So there are a number of places where also the roots of the trees are entrapped in the perimeter wall, which is causing it to have damages in the perimeter wall. So the forest department has been contacted to obtain permission to cut the trees, and it is also been a work in progress. We had sent a letter. We are awaiting a reply from the forest department, and based on that, we will take the next steps.
2 months have passed since the moment you took charge. In 3 days, I have written a letter. The letter has gone to Delhi as well as to Kolkata branch, forest department for cutting of the trees, but we haven't got any response yet.
Yeah. Yeah, we have started the procedure. It is a long-term procedure, but we are pursuing it. Hopefully, we will get it done.
These permissions are generally given. Only thing is that for every tree you have to plant 1:5 or 1:10. Because each area there is a formula should be there. Either it is 1:5 or 1:5. It can be done.
Absolutely. Yes. Sir will come to that. I mean, once, because otherwise we cannot complete. There's a lot of things. Yeah. Yes. So no, I mean, inner side, outer side means outside of that. Outside, I don't think we had not completed. Yeah. Yes.
No, we can do it only when those trees are directly attached to our wall. Now outside, just attached to our wall, adjacent to our wall. Not a question of trees.
Sir, it's very difficult. There is a coconut tree outside our complex. It is growing in our complex. They collect the fruits. We are not allowed to do anything. We cannot cut that. It's very difficult to deal.
Address means without the permission of the forest department, we cannot. First step. That's why we have to, before cutting it, we have to obtain permission from the and we have written and we are constantly in touch with them to depute their persons and identify which are the trees can be cut for our own safety. Both outside, inside, they will inspect and give us the green signal which are the trees can be removed from the root.
It is a sequential process.
Sir, as far as maintenance of the, I mean, wire angle and whatever it is, because I find yearly you are cutting, clearing all the bales and everything once in a year only. That is not sufficient because all these wires are getting rusted, all the metal portion are getting rusted because we are not clearing all the bales and all the trees. I mean, at least twice or thrice in a year we should get it clean. Otherwise, whatever you do, whatever wiring and whatever concertina coil or whatever you put it, if you do not keep it clean throughout the year, it will get damaged, it will get rusted. That should be done at least twice in a year or thrice in a year. That should be done.
Okay, one point. One gentleman is waiting for a long time. You may please tell your point.
আচ্ছা আমাদের যে বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল যেটা আছে আর কি, তো বাউন্ডারি ওয়ালের সাথে বাইরের লোকে অনেকে বাড়ি করে দিয়েছে। তো অ্যাজ পার মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি রুল আমাদের যে কোনো বাড়ির 3 দিকে 4 ফিট ছাড়তে হবে আর একদিকে 6 ফিট। তো আমাদের বাউন্ডারি ওয়ালের বেশ কিছু পোর্শনে সেই রুল মানা হয়নি। তো আমরা মানে আমার রিকোয়েস্ট যে আমাদের যে প্রেজেন্ট কমিটি যদি যে ব্যাপারটা নিয়ে কিছু করতে পারে।
It becomes political and I'll tell you what. Now I have to delve into other points, but I'll tell it. When you are trying to get the water from the 6 inches pipe which is behind, behind UGR 2, they refuse to let the pipes be fitted there. And they stopped. We had to go and we negotiated with them. I asked them what is their problem. So they told many problems. One of them is that we have occupied their land. That means ownership is somebody else, and the builder has enclosed that area. That is number 1 point. Number 2 is one tree from our side has grown into the electrical wiring, and it may damage any time. So he said, sir, you have not removed this. Another thing is the wall is going to fall down there. They have showed, sir, our children play here, it will fall and kill the children. I negotiated with them. I told I'll take care of that. Then they allowed us to put the pipe, and that's how the water came in. Otherwise, there was a big row there. But what happened, I have written to the electrical department. They said, you send some videos, photographs. I have done that. They came and inspected. They said their people will come and help us. They have to switch it off before our people cut off the trees. But they have not come. Every day I'm trying to. Today also I have instructed that it should be informed. And then we are going to, it's the plan now, it will come in the budget. So we are going to repair that.
আপনি যে প্রবলেমগুলো বলছেন
Sir, one. No, one thing. I mean, one
লেট মি
request.
ফিনিশ ম্যাম আপনি যে প্রবলেমগুলো বলছেন সেই প্রবলেমগুলো এবং এই প্রবলেম দুটো ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্ট প্রবলেম মানে আমাদের সাইড থেকে যদি কিছু প্রবলেম থাকে সেটা ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্টলি তার সেটা সলিউশন দরকার। আর ধরুন আমাদের পুরো বাউন্ডারিতে যদি এরকম করতে থাকে তো এটা তো আনএক্সেপ্টেবল। আমাদের অ্যাটলিস্ট কিছু করা উচিত।
Definitely we'll take a look at. Sir,
We'll
one
come
thing
to that.
before we finish. So
We will come to that. Because of this problem, we are trying to do something. You will hear. We have already. We are working on it. We have not.
Another thing, request to everyone, whoever is asking question, can you please tell your name and a flat number, because we will be recording that, right, for the purpose that who is asking what. So that's the one request to everyone.
Okay. Carry on.
Okay, let's come.
Hello, I am TP Bakshi from D8501. If you come to my side and see, one palm tree or maybe coconut tree is leaning on that wall, boundary wall from outside tree, so dangerously that whenever we have a storm or something, I feel that the whole thing may fall and the wall may break. You may come and see it
I have
yourself.
seen that. That's a cypress
Point
tree
noted,
growing
sir.
up, which is damaging our boundary wall. I have noted it. That's why I have informed the forest department. That is the first thing. I got a picture of that. We have not missed it.
We have taken several rounds all along the boundary wall and noted down which are the trees are just putting a threat on our life and safety and security. We have noted down. Based on that only we have written letter to this forest department.
Anyway, thank you for your
Okay.
concern, sir. We are working on it.
Thank you. So let's continue. So next are some of the activities in different areas which we have executed in last 2 months after taking over. So lift maintenance. I'm not going, interest of time, not going to details of this. So you can see the lift maintenance. What are the things we have done? General, the KV2 glow signs have been repaired. It's working fine. Some doors which have been repaired. The children parks has been cleared. Lights have been put on there. Painting of the road dividers have started. New dustbins been put on, and all those, some of the other things, okay? Electrical also, in the last 3 months, there were nearly 86 tickets were pending, because the electrician who was working with us in the society, he had resigned. That's why we had interviewed a new electrician. A new electrician has been appointed, and all the tickets have been closed. Senior citizen parks, 7 garden lights have been put in. The parking areas, lobby light, 35 LED tube lights have been put in. There are also the globe lights have been put in. New 50-watt LED lights have also been put in the children's park and the B1 gate. Right, so a lot of electrical activities also happened, as you can see, across the complex. Plumbing, nearly 140 tickets which were pending have been all closed. 2 STP pumps, as I already mentioned, has been done. It's working fine. 3 inches PVC outside the pipeline of C3 blocks. So some of the other things, right? The commode shower at the community hall was not working, which was also fixed. Housekeeping, some housekeeping items, not going to details. These are the general housekeeping which we have in the MyGate. All those things are working. What are the things in the common area which is being cleaned? The garbage area collection is going on all those.
we are having 6 people to clean our site, but normally, usually yesterday only 3 people reported. So we are facing it, a lot of difficulties to clean up the place. But still, we are doing it. We need to employ some more people because all these 6 people who are appointed, they are not coming every day. There is a gap. Every day there is a shortage of people who are doing the cleaning work. So we are working on that. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so thank you. And also the gardening parts of so water bodies and all those are all on our vision. So the cleaning is been in progress. We will complete that. There are some things which are coming in the upcoming months. We can see, right? So next comes the budget part. So with that we will end the activities areas, and I will hand over to Mrs. Seema Shah for taking over the budget.
Hello. শোনা যাচ্ছে? Good evening. I am here to present the revised budget for current financial year. May I remind the August House that budget for current complete financial year was presented and passed during AGM held in May 2024. Probably, Bomb 1 did not foresee the change in guard of our society and presented full year budget. It made my job simple. Kindly see the approved budget. This has been projected on the screen. Vis-a-vis the revised estimate proposed now, expense head-wise changes are indicated with bold and colored front. Most of the changes have been made after noting expenditure incurred up to October 2024 and estimating likely expenses from November to March 2025. Now let me explain the other areas where changes are made due to other considerations. Cleaning charges. UGR and overhead tanks of late are not cleaned strictly once in 6 months. We contemplate to do cleaning in February and August every year. Provision has been made to account for cleaning we planned in February 2025. Next comes Development Fund. Good news for our miners and cultural committee who use the Central Park for games and cultural activities respectively. We have planned to spend rupees 2 lakh for raising the ground level with proper slope to avoid water accumulation. We will also illuminate the park for use as hotspot for evening adda. We have also planned to erect a shed over diesel generator to arrest corrosion of foundation base. Likely expenditure is rupees 1 lakh. An amount of rupees 2.5 lakh has been provided for mapping of our land. This may help us to find space for construction of additional car parking area. You may recall this demand of car parking area from residents who are not allotted parking slot, which could not be met due to non-availability of space. Repair and maintenance. I have proposed a small change in capital outlay. We would like to mention a major chunk of the budget will be spent on repair of car ramps, pathways, and duct covers. The repair of water bodies will also be started shortly. These works are overdue and need to be done without further delay. We plan to set up an ATM in our complex. Final talks are going on. Total outlay has been increased by rupees 6 lakh, about 5% increase over budget estimate approved in May 2024. This includes increase about rupees 1.5 lakh on salary and rupees 1.3 lakh on depreciation. So the budget has been screened here. Please go over it once again, and then I would request you all to pass the revised estimates if you don't need further clarification.
Your resolution is required. Please, House is requested to. Yeah, please.
Yes.
So
Name,
definitely-
name, flat number, and then question, please.
Yeah.
আচ্ছা এই যে এটিএম যেটা খোলা হয় বলছেন, তো আমাদের এই এটিএম এর কতটা প্রয়োজন আছে সেটা কি কোনো সার্ভে করা হয়েছে আমাদের? বা কেন জিজ্ঞেস করছি আমি, মানে আমাদের এখানে এই কমিউনিটি সেন্টারের পিছনে একটা মুদিখানা খোলা হয়েছিল, সেটা কিন্তু চলেনি। আর প্লাস হচ্ছে যে এটিএম সেন্টার যদি খোলা হয় তার যে ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচারের খরচ কি ব্যাংক দেবে নাকি আমাদের দিতে হবে? তো প্লাস সেই খরচ যদি আমাদের যদি দিতে হয়, তো এই এক্সপেন্ডিচার যেহেতু রেগুলার নয়, তো মেনটেন্যান্স চার্জের থেকে এটা সেপারেট করা উচিত।
Yes, your question will be answered.
I'll answer. So far, we have been working on it. We have got a separate project to increase our income, to reduce or not to increase the monthly maintenance charges. So that is a different project, and we have not delved much here in this meeting. But I'll tell you about the ATM. ATM, 3 banks are interested. One bank, they are going to construct the building,
okay.
and they are going to maintain that. But our objection was that how much we are going to pay. So they said they will not pay anything and they will continue it, which we didn't agree to it. But finally they said they will, they would like to keep the ATM for 15 years. After that change, we have not accepted that. But finally they have come to 5 years. After 5 years, it will be renegotiated. Till 5 years, it will be free of cost. But the building they are going to make, they are going to maintain it. Security is theirs, cleaning is theirs, AC charges, everything is theirs.
So infrastructure will be built by bank only, right?
Yeah, it is
Okay.
near. No, I'll tell you. It is near the B gate. Left side there is a passage which is closed always, and some parks, some motorbikes are parked there. Some khat rakha ache okhane fold kora.
বুঝতে পেরেছি।
So which is not used at all.
Small gate.
Small passage.
আচ্ছা, আর যেটা বলছিলাম যে আমাদের কি কোনো ডিমান্ড সার্ভে করা হয়েছে? অ্যাকচুয়ালি কি অ্যাট প্রেজেন্ট আমরা ধরুন অ্যাপ্রক্সিমেটলি মানে 200 ফ্যামিলি থাকে। মানে আমার পার্সোনাল এক্সপিরিয়েন্স, আমি ধরুন মাসে একবার এটিএম ইউজ করি। তো যদি আমার এক্সপিরিয়েন্স যদি নিশ্চয় সেম হবে না, তো সেরকম যদি হয় মানে মাসে টোটাল ট্রানজ্যাকশন হবে মাত্র 200 অনলি। তো সেক্ষেত্রে ব্যাংক কি একটা ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার করা হলো?
I'll tell about these 3 banks. Okay, I'm not naming the banks because we are still negotiating. So, but you remember, we cannot have because we need to transfer some funds there to make it practical, and our funds have to be kept in a nationalized bank, in a nationalized bank. So private banks also are willing to do it, but we are not able to give them that opportunity. We have to give it to a nationalized bank only. So there are 3 nationalized banks at present who are we are negotiating with them.
Those are shown interest also.
So also
না মানে কেন্দ্রীয় ব্যাংক থেকে কি কোনো ফান্ড দিতে হবে ওদেরকে?
না আমি বলছি I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that one by one. Give me some time. I'll because it's a very serious thing. So this bank, they are willing to take. আমাদের কোনো ফান্ড দিতে হবে না. Only you have to keep some fixed deposit, which is our money kept fixed deposit, which has already matured. We can break it now. So some of the amount has to be kept there.
না এই যে সাম অফ দ্য অ্যামাউন্ট যেটা বলছি সেটা কোনো সিকিউরিটি ডিপোজিট না কি?
না,
লেট পারপাসে রাখতে হচ্ছে?
let me explain.
No. No, no. It's
FD,
FD.
আচ্ছা 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 বুঝতে পেরেছি আচ্ছা
It's FD.
See, I will
আচ্ছা,
explain you,
আচ্ছা,
sir.
আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
Sir, let me explain first. See, 3 banks, we have got 3 proposals, okay? And all of them are all PSU nationalized banks, okay? Everyone, see, when they will open a ATM here, they need some money, right? Because they are going to invest, business for them. For us, it is a service, right? I will come to a different angle. I will tell you from a different angle when then the house can confirm. See, we have a Shufal Bangla service, right? Who are bringing vegetables and the residents from inside the, we the residents are going and buying that. I am also going there, okay? So, for Shufal Bangla, Kendriya Vihar is not getting any rent, right? We are supposed to get a rent, but we are not getting. But what we are getting a service from them. To us, at this point of time, with so many senior citizens here, getting a service inside the community is much more important than getting a rent or money from that company.
Correct, correct.
That is our perspective.
Correct.
That is the same way we have come, negotiating with the bank for the ATM. If you don't pay us the rent, a small amount of rent they may pay us. But for that, if we say that we don't, if you don't give a rent, we don't need that, their bank can go away, right? So for us, if we get a bank service ATM, see, there are so many senior people, right? So my mom is also there, right? So if she gets ill at, say, night at 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock, where will I go? There is a ATM in SBI in Khalisha Kota, right? A lot of times I went there, there's no money, right? If we get a ATM here, it will be more of a service to all the residents of KV2 rather than getting a rent. This is our perspective. But yes, rent is also something we are negotiating with other banks if we can get better deal on it, right? Another thing I wanted to point it out, if that bank is not giving a rent, they assured that there is also verbal assurance. They will not do any agreement, right, on that. They will provide us some advertisements on the cultural events, on the Durga Puja and all the puja events which we have. They will have banners and all those. They will sponsor something. They will have something for gifts and all those. And also one thing we are also requesting, I am not sure, I am not committing anything in this. If we can do some landscaping, right? You can plant some plants here and all those. They do have funds, right? The PSU banks have funds for forestations and all those. They show it, right? If we can get something and they can maintain it or something. So these are some add-on services which we may get.
হ্যাঁ বুঝতে পেরেছি না আর হচ্ছে ধরুন আমাদের যে ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার যেটা করবো বলছে আর কি তো ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার মানে ফেস করার বদলে আমাদের যে এই কমিউনিটি সেন্টারের পিছনে দুটো যে স্টল আছে তো ওই স্টলগুলো কি না স্টল তো নেই কিন্তু রুমগুলো তো আছে
No, but see, another thing I think sir has also mentioned, to make it business efficient for the bank. Exactly. So we have to make a ATM so that it becomes accessible to residents as well as the outsiders. But
community center accessible নয়.
No, community center people has to come from outside, right? Who will take care of the security? So that's why something which the outside people can access, our people also can access, but they will not inside that. So it's outside. The gate is outside, right?
Okay.
What we have to do, we have to go just outside the gate and access the ATM and come inside, right?
Okay.
But so there will be a partition, full partition wall, so that outsiders don't enter into our campus.
Okay.
So that's the way we are planning.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. To answer your question, there should be, one bank said there should be 700 hits per day, which is not possible even in the ATM next to the airport. Okay. So another said, no, you have to have 300 hits. But one bank said, okay, 100 hits chalega, but for 1 year we'll waive that also. So that is one bank. Another bank, we are negotiating, but so far nothing has happened. But another bank said that they are willing to pay rent to us, provided we construct the building. So for that, it will require, I have worked out the budget, it will require about 1.5 lakhs to make that small, place for ATM. So now these are two options already. One is we don't take any rent, give it free of cost. Agreement is for 5 years. And second option is this is another bank, not the same bank, another bank that they'll give us rent, but we construct the structure for them. So these are the two options we are negotiating. Whichever is best for the society, we'll decide for that. We'll take a call on that.
Hopefully by
we'll
a
inform.
few months we can get it done, and by the next AGM when we will have, definitely,
Yeah.
hopefully, I will not say definitely, hopefully we will get something.
Okay.
More time we have to give the building renovation because our building and infrastructure is.
So that will come.
Yes.
More than
Yeah, we have, it's in the budget itself.
Okay. First and foremost, approval of budget for remaining period, financial year 2024.
No, sorry, sir, there is a typo mistake from my side. It is a 24-25.
No, that is okay. What I am telling is, remaining period, there is no remaining period, right? Because we have already approved a budget for 24-25. What it should be, basically, I want you to note this, because when we should prepare the minutes of the meeting, this should be rectified. It should be supplementary budget, okay? Because SGM, I mean, in the bylaws, there is a provision for supplementary budget, but you cannot set that as a remaining period, because it's a perpetual entity. Like the association, the board is also a perpetual entity, right? So it looks very odd when I see in different media, different communication, BOM 1, BOM 2. There is nothing called BOM 1. There is nothing called BOM 2. It's only board. And board is a perpetual entity.
Correct.
So there may be change in policies, because it always happens that when somebody new take up, they come up with new ideas, and definitely policy changes would be there.
Yes,
But
it's a revised budget estimate. It's a and your point will also be noted.
yeah,
we'll
no, make it as a supplementary budget, because
okay.
in bylaws it is clearly mentioned that you can definitely place a supplementary budget.
Noted.
So this is one thing I wanted to mention. Second is, on the right hand side, actually it's very less visible. It's not very clear to us. Shomak, if you can increase the font a bit, because I was asking Mr. Chakraborty if he can see it, but it's very small. I mean, fonts are very small. It's not very. না সবাই তো যেতে পারবে না, যদি ফন্ট একটু বাড়ানো যায়।
Only take that part.
হ্যাঁ, সবাই দেখতে পাবে আর কি।
Only take that piece. Only take
Yes,
that
yes,
right side
yes,
piece.
yes. So I understand on the left side, this is the expense, right? And on the right side is the income. Yes, it's visible now. To me, it's visible. I guess everybody is now can see it. Okay. So on the right side is our income, right? Left is expense, right is income. But yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, right. So on the right side, I can see only 10,000 rupees has been increased. Only that point. So how can we achieve this 129,78600 figure? It's not clear. Because rest of the things I see, all the whatever has been proposed in May 2024 and the revised are same, except for this one. In May 24 it was proposed 25,000. Now it is 1,000. Is it 1,000 or is it 10 lakh? 10,000, yes. So is it 10,000 or it should be 10 lakh? Because otherwise, I don't see. I mean, I don't. I mean, this calculation is probably something you need to look into, please. It's not matching.
এটা রিভাইজ বাজেট এটা এখানে
Revised আছে।
এটা রিভাইজ উনি যা বলছেন সেম এখানে রিভাইজড আছে ওখানে রিভাইজ
I will explain because I made it. She can't work on the computer that way. I made it. It is 10,000. You have read it correctly. One more point is there, which probably you have noticed. Late payment interest. An addition of 6 lakhs have been made there. That adds up to this figure, and your
No.
129,000 whatever is there. Okay.
Sir, first and foremost, I'd like to identify yourself because we don't know who you are and why you have made this budget instead of the board.
I said I didn't make the budget. Budget has been made by board.
Okay.
I have only helped my missus, who
Okay.
has prepared it. Since she is not very much proficient to deal with the computer, I helped her in put it on a computer. That's why
I would request the board. I mean, since we have said this, well accepted. But I'll request the board that when you are involving anyone for something like budget, you can involve any members, any resident from our society. Definitely, people with good skill, we should utilize them. But my point is that should be a formal communication so that the members who are here for, for the association, it should be communicated who is doing what. Okay. Next thing is late payment interest. We have kept 6 lakhs. So are we expecting that we will be paying late? Because this is something. This is a speculation. This is a speculation, and are we encouraging people to pay late? Because 6 lakhs rupees is a big amount, and late payment interest as a mode of earning is not what we expect from our members. We are here to encourage people, as per the court's verdict on 26th of September, people are supposed to pay by 15. People are not supposed to pay late. So these 6 lakhs figures as a late payment interest, I don't see it ethically correct. We should not encourage people to pay late. We should be encouraging people to pay on time. There should not be any late payment charges. We should collect. We are collecting it just to make sure that members are paying in time. But in the budget, we should not keep these late payment charges. Whatever we are getting as a part of it, we are placing it in the audit report. That's perfect. Because something which you are earning, that has to go into the audit report. But when it comes to collection of funds, it is not ethically correct to keep this earning as a source of income. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll just refer this late payment interest. As on date, it's around 1.2 CR is pending from various residents, which is included, in which the late payment charges is also there. We are trying to get in touch with all those residents to get the payment, and on this payment, as per the procedure, there is a imposition of late payment charges, so we are expecting that too also will come.
That is a good answer. Yes. What was last year the figure was? Anybody can tell? On an average, if it is very different, then
Hello. Yes, I being the part of the board, previous board of managers, I already know that how much is pending. And this is a very clear fact. We have also circulated this among all our members. So this is very clear that 6 lakhs, there are late payment charges involved. But if you look into the audit report, what has happened to all these charges? This has, this has been placed as a part of the corpus fund. And late payment charges cannot be a part of your, source of income. We cannot make it as a part of our source of our regular income. It's ethically not correct. It's ethically not correct. I know that whenever we will get that money, there will be some late payment charges that we will collect. But ethically, this is not correct to keep it as a source of income in our budget proposal. You may increase the maintenance charge rather. We are ready to pay the maintenance charge. That may increase by 100 rupees. But ethically, it is not correct to show late payment interest as a source of income. That's my humble request to the board.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Vasu. You had told right thing, but thing is that the payments are awaited from the respected residents, and that is accumulating day by day. In spite of the court verdicts, there are there are still many residents are there. Those are not paying, and we are trying to get in touch with them personally. Beside this, the respondents who were in the court case, there are some other two who had not paid since 17. So we are get in touch with them also. We are trying it. We are not treating as a earning this late payment, but rather we are taking as this money this time and accumulating. This is not for throughout the year. This is for current year only.
He has pointed out that is it unethical in the budget part if you show it the income. But I think instead of separate row, you can put it under maintenance charge including late fee. So if it's there, that can be done because it is under maintenance charge only. So maintenance charge including late fee, if any. This should be the terminology. But if you see the late fee interest, this is real, it should not do. That means we're encouraging the people to pay in late and we'll show is income at the later part of the session. So that should, it reflects like that. But your intention is different, that whatever you are collecting as a late fee or non-payment or something that accumulating, you are showing as a income. You should be. Otherwise, somewhere you have to show. You have to show as an income.
We need to project it. Whatever we are getting,
But you
or
can show
yes.
the maintenance charge, including late fee, if any, that's all. Whatever put is there. Otherwise, it is showing that you are encouraging the people to pay late fee so that I can extract this or exploit this as my income and later on.
Only the terminology is going to change.
Sir, if I am not wrong, there is no provision of late fees in bylaws. I tried to find out, it's not there.
No. Which bylaw you are referring
there.
to? Which?
It's
No.
there.
Which bylaw
It's
you are
there.
referring to? Now, a minute. Which?
They are at
No.
6 lakh rupees. With the court verdict, we had received some payments and in which this amount has already been received.
No, it's all right. It's all right. You are getting that 6 lakh as the income. But don't show as a late fee interest.
Okay,
No, we'll change the terminology.
That is the point.
We'll change it.
Okay, I have a point. I understand, I am not an accountant, so I don't know exactly. I think that you have balanced left and right? That this is what we are going to spend and this is what we are going to receive, right? Now, if we don't receive that amount, then what will happen?
It goes into, it has to be taken
then
out.
it goes, it's a deficit then.
In that scenario,
Then it doesn't balance.
So it's only a projected one that we are
It's
expecting
only
it.
expected.
We have not received it. We have projected it. In anticipation.
So at the end of the year, when you prepare the expenditure and the statement, income statement, there will be disbalance. Right? Okay.
স্যার এখন যারা দিচ্ছে না তাদের দেওয়ার ভরসায় এই 6 লাখ টাকাটা কিন্তু মানে ডেফিসিট হয়ে যাবে। ডেফিসিট হলে আমাদের কিন্তু ডেফিসিট মানে বাজেট হয়ে গেলে আমাদের কিন্তু চালানো মুশকিল হবে।
I got your point.
Point noted.
I point noted, and we appreciate your concern that you have pointed this out to us. Thank you very much for that. We'll take care of that part.
স্যার আরেকটা আমার কথা ছিল।
বলুন।
Just one point. I mean, I think I'm not disturbing and
No, go
don't
ahead,
want
sir.
to disturb it.
We are also learning. We are very new. We are learning because we don't know how to. This must be my first budget, you know.
Yes,
so,
please.
So I'm learning. So go ahead and tell.
ওকে স্যার আমরা যে টাকাটা এই মাঠের উপরে খরচা করছি which is very required, I never deny that it is not required. Developing this field is definitely something that we will always hope for, but এই মাঠটা কিন্তু আমাদের প্রপার্টি নয়। This property belongs to PWD, ঠিক আছে? So whenever we are spending money on this, I think that should be specifically approved by the board, because boarder, if you look into the bylaws, boarder maintenance capability is within its property. we are trying to develop this area because of our children.
Yes.
That's very fine. But আপনারা যদি এই স্পেসিফিক পয়েন্টটাকে একটু স্পেসিফিক্যালি এখানে অ্যাপ্রুভ করিয়ে নেন, I guess that would be much more, I mean, from legality point of view, বা পরে যদি এটা নিয়ে কেউ কোশ্চেন করে, will be in a much more better shape. The association will be in a much more better shape. এটা আমি বলতে চাই।
Point
Thank
noted,
you.
sir. Thank you.
Point
Thank you for
noted.
your valuable
I'd like
suggestion.
to clarify one point here, that we are not paying anything for the mud. We are only paying delivery charges. The driver is driving, there's diesel involved in it, there's distance involved in it. We are paying for that. We are not paying for the soil.
Okay, very good.
So the soil is free of cost.
Well appreciated.
Thank you.
So,
Yeah. The
So-
point noted, we will do.
so if we are good with the budget, can we proceed? Everyone good? Any questions? Okay. Thank you. Okay, before we move on, okay, so I wanted to.
Yeah. No, take the microphone. No, I got your point.
এক তো হচ্ছে রেজলিউশনটা ভালো করে, হ্যাঁ হ্যালো, হ্যাঁ এক তো হচ্ছে রেজলিউশনটা ঠিক করে পাস হচ্ছে না, একটু একটু সময় নিয়ে এটা একটু করুন। 2 নম্বর হচ্ছে ভালো করে ছবিটা নিন, বিকজ পরে এগুলি নিয়ে কোয়ারি উঠলে না এই জিনিসটা থাকা খুব দরকার। হ্যাঁ, আপনারা একটু কাইন্ডলি একটু সময়টা নিয়ে সবাই হাত তুলে একটু ছবিটা তুলে সেটা করুন কাইন্ডলি।
ছবিটা তোলো। Oh, sorry, mine is last. Okay, thank you. Budget is approved. Thank you. So next I'd ask you to vote whether we should develop this ground or not. So if you say, please raise your. So there is ayes are more. Thank you very much. It's approved. Thank you, Mr. Parikshit, for your suggestion, which is really important. Thank you. Thank you.
See, we are not investing a single paisa on the soil. Already we have informed. We are only paying the labor transport charges.
Same thing, you repeat.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
So
Okay,
it is
thank
passed.
you.
We have recorded. Thank you,
Thank you,
everybody.
Basu sir. I mean, for your valuable feedback. Last warm lot of feedback we are getting. Thank you so much for that. Okay, next, before that, I will go to another one, which is. Is it coming? Okay, I mean, before we proceed, there are different committees which we have formed in the BOM2. We wanted to showcase, I mean, this has also been circulated, but just showcase the grievance committee. So the members, as you can see, we have a grievance committee. Madam and all the others grievance committee, if you can please come so that everyone can see who are the members of the grievance committee. Right? We also have other committees, so one by one we will request.
Yeah, ask the Yes, please welcome them. Just then,
আরেকজন বাকি আছে
এই ক্যামেরার সামনে এদিকে হ্যাঁ
রচয়িতা সমাদদার is one more person Mrs. রচয়িতা সমাদদার is
রচয়িতা where is রচয়িতা ঠিক আছে thank you sir
next committee
madam
Next committee is the monitoring committee. Madam is here, Shima Saha, Shamol Noshkor, Subroto Bhaumik, Pranav Misro, Vishwanath Nayak, and Haradhan Sarkar. Monitoring of, sir, if you can kindly tell the roles and responsibilities.
অনেক সময়
First of all, I'll request the monitoring committee members to please come forward here. Yes. Please come forward here. At least let the people come to know who are our monitoring committee members.
I have a request. I wanted to be in one committee.
You are.
Advisory committee, not in other committee like
I think you are there in the advisory committee also.
Yeah, but you have given my name in two committees.
So, okay, we'll check it. See, monitoring committee, I think you know that we have different type of services also. I think monitoring committee means Mr. Haradan Sarkar. Okay, we will see. Okay, okay, Mr. Haradan Sarkar doesn't want to remain in that committee. So, okay, fine. So, right now we have 4 members. They are all mostly BOM members. Only 5 members, all BOM members. Naam? And Sima Saha, Madam Sima Saha. These 5 members to monitor all the services we have. Next.
So next, Water Body and Landscaping Committee, Shyamol Noshkor, Pranab Mishra, Subroto Bhaumik, Raghunandan Vishwas and Utpal Saha. Shyamol Noshkor, I think we all seen. Pranab Mishra also was there. Subroto Bhaumik also was part of our monitoring committee. I think you guys have seen. Raghunandan Vishwas, I don't know whether he's present.
I could see him.
Utpal Saha, I don't know.
He was there. And Utpal Saha also. But somehow because of timing, I think they have left.
So this is actually, we have planned for some upgradation of the landscape and the water bodies, how it will look and what and the expenses and everything. So they will be mainly working on those or the upgradation and all those. Gardening too, exactly. Everything, beautification. Lighting also, beautification and all those.
We have
campus
beautification
absolutely.
Plus illumination, which comes into campus beautification.
Yes.
Yeah.
Advisory committee, very important, sir.
Very, very important.
Sri K.K. Gangobadhyay, Dr. Haradan Sarkar, Dr. Gaurang Kar, Sri Vimalendu Mishra and Sri Pradut Mishra. Vimalendu Saha, sorry, very sorry. Extremely sorry.
Please, sir, we will have a photograph with you. It will be a privilege for us.
Sir, Vimalendu Saha, sir. Yeah. Pradut Mishra, sir, Pradut Mishra, sir. Advisory committee. So, sir, you all are our advisors to the BOM2 board.
To advise the body.
To advise the BOM body on different projects, different activities and all those.
Because they are all very
different areas.
experienced person in different field. So we wanted to utilize their experiences as well as their expertise.
Thank you.
And rendering our services in a better way.
And thank you, sir. Thank you everyone for helping us. I mean, their non-BOM members are also there, so helping us in lot of activities. So thank you so much for your support. Digital communication, Joyantoda is here. I am here. You can see my name as Shomak and Joyanto. Next, actually, we have got the Building Renovation and Painting Committee and Water Treatment Committee. Building Renovation and Painting Committee, we have Narayan Chandra Ghosh as chairman, members Ashit De, Subroto Bhaumik, Shailesh Mallik, co-opted members Ashish Das, Joydev Roy, Rajesh Shit, Sonol Sarkar, Otonu Ganguly is a civil engineer, and Pravir Patra.
All the people, please come here, whose names are read out.
So this is the reconstituted new board, Building Renovation Committee. We'll come to that.
Mr. Jayadev Rai, Mr. Asit De, Mr. Narayan Ghosh, Mr. Ashish Das. Anybody else is left here? Shailesh Malik.
Shailesh Malik, yeah.
Building and
So more or less the same committee, I mean with slight changes, the water treatment plant committee, Narayan Chandra Ghosh, Ashit De, Shoubhik Pan, Shoubhik I don't know whether he came or not, Subroto Bhomik, Shailesh Malik, Dr. Gauranga Kor, Sri Ratan Chandra Paul, Pranab Bhattacharya, Subroto Saha, Vishwarup Majumdar, Otanu Ganguly and Pravir Patra. These are the water treatment committee. Oh, Bishoppriya, sorry, my mistake.
Mr. Pal is available here? Not available.
Yes. Building renovation. Yes.
It comes under this one, building renovation.
Yes. Yeah, committee will definitely take a look into it. Thank you, sir, for your suggestion. Building renovation. Last committee, tender procurement process or utilization committee. Jayanta Kumar Das, he's here. Tuhin Kumar Pal, Ohibhushan Chakraborty, Subroto Bhomik, Pranab Mishra, Sri Shyamol Mukherjee, Ashit De, and Sri Saroj Mistry.
I think Mr. Saroj Mistry is there.
Yeah, sir, can you please come, sir?
Come, please.
And the others, sir, if you can come. And this is the last committee, and then we'll move again to our agenda. And thank you so much, all the committee members.
Asit De is there? No, not that Asit De, another Asit De. Typological mistake, please.
Please come. See, these are new board, and we have just done it in 2 or 3 days, right? We are also learning. Thank you everyone.
Yeah.
Give the microphone to him.
Sir, in the grievance redressal committee, as I am saying, that some of the problems may have a medico-legal implication. At present, I am having a problem.
Didn't get you. Come again.
In our grievance redressal committee, the first problem that we have has got a medico-legal implication, it seems. And none of us are competent to talk about the medical aspect of it. So is it possible to induct one doctor in this particular committee?
Good point. I don't know.
I appreciate your concern.
We will try to include a medical person who can.
Anybody can
Any
offer-
medical person here?
Anybody? Psychiatrist or
If possible. Otherwise, I have spoken to Dr. Manoranjan Paik, and he has readily agreed to favor us in this committee.
Thank you so much, sir.
He's a
Yeah,
resident here.
of course. Yeah.
Yes.
He is a resident here.
Please note down the name.
Okay.
Which block?
We are noting it down. We will include his name.
D6,
Yeah. Excuse me, you are recording it, right?
Yeah, recording.
So he is a registered medical practitioner. So he is. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Hello, Joydev Roy, D3204. Congratulations, all new board members. আমার একটা রিকোয়েস্ট, আমাদের চিলড্রেন্স পার্ক আছে, অনেকগুলো পার্কস আছে, কিন্তু রেগুলার বেসিস কিছু বাচ্চা ওখানটায় খেলে এবং ওখানে যে ট্রিজগুলো আছে আমাদের রোড ডিভাইডারে, দেখবেন ট্রিজগুলো সব মানে নাড়িয়ে নাড়িয়ে নষ্ট করে দিচ্ছে। তো এটা যদি একটু দেখেন ভালো হয়। আর একটা হচ্ছে সেন্ট্রালি গ্যাস কানেকশন, ওই ব্যাপারটা যদি একটু চিন্তা করে।
Gas connection is in our mind. আমরা ভাবছি ওটার বিষয়ে. We'll take action. Okay.
Yes, so we will
No, but
discuss
what's the
that.
other one? I didn't get it. আর একটা কি বললেন?
ওই বাচ্চারা খেলে ওখানটায়।
খেলে।
রেগুলার বেসিস খেলে।
Please answering. Answer করছি।
Parikshit Das has some question.
Thank you, Mr. Roy. Rightly noted. I had also observed many of the times that the small kids, they were playing there and their parents are there watching it in the main road while the cars are moving at least 20 to 40 km speed. So I'll request to all the residents to pass on the message that the kids should play in the back side, not in the main road. This message should be given to all, especially the small kids who are playing there and damaging the divider.
And we are also going to put posters. I know earlier board of members, they also have put a notice that the speed of the car and the vehicles. Again, we are going to put it. Now we are. I could not come to a conclusion what speed we should maintain. Somebody told 5 kilometers per hour, 10 kilometers. I don't know what the previous board has done. They have taken away those boards, you know. So it was 20. I don't know whether we should keep it 20, 10. We'll work out on that. So, yes, sir. So, Dr. Ghosh, Professor Ghosh, he says it should be 5 kilometers per hour, the speed of the car. And what Mr. Parikshit Basu suggests?
No, I have nothing to say about the speed. I guess we kept it at 10 kilometer per hour.
Thank you.
Within the complex. When last time we put up the this post, we kept it at 10. As far as I remember, Dr. Rashid would be the right person because he used to look into it. Dr. Rashid is also part of your team, so you may speak to him about that. I had one thing to add regarding the grievance redressal committee. On the grievance redressal committee, first thing is there is no chairperson. So you should let us know who is the chairperson, because we cannot go to 5 people to be to.
I'll give you the answer, please. No. Your part is over.
No.
Continue.
First thing is a chairperson to whom we should refer if there is any grievance against the board. That's one thing. Second thing is I'd request the members of the grievance redressal committee to remain unbiased. To remain unbiased in public platform. They should remain unbiased in the public platform. They should not support the board in the public platform. Everybody has their own thought process. Everybody supports somebody or the other. Even the judges, they vote for in the political forum. But all grievance redressal committee members should remain unbiased in the public platform. They may share information, important information, but they should not support anybody, at least on the public platform. They definitely have something in mind and they definitely will support some or the other. But the point is, when we have some grievance against the board, and if I know that this person is biased towards the board, there will be a problem. We will have psychological problem to approach those people. So this is very important aspect that I would request all our grievance committee members to keep in mind. That's the only thing.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
হাজিরদা আপনি কিছু বলবেন বলছেন? হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে.
So thank you, Mr. Basu. Both the points are very, very important to say the list. The first point, about the first point to have a chairman. I had the same view, but all my esteemed co-members, they have got some other view. They said why to have a chairman? Because the moment you have a chairman, in case he is not available, then whom to approach? And things may get delayed. So, we have a Google group number there, and that has been circulated. So you need not bother whom to approach. Just put your complaint into that Google group, KV2K minus grievance dash grievance at groups.com.
So, I mean,
the
if it
moment you give a complaint there, all the 5 members, or maybe now it is 6, all the 6 members will have that particular message delivered to their inbox. Maybe in the junk mail, but that will be given to them. Then the grievance committee will take up the issue and try to sort it out to the best of their ability. First point. Second point, to be impartial. Now, to make it very, I mean, let me be very frank. At the very beginning, Mr. Hajira told me, you have a free hand. And if there is a complaint, even against the BOM, you have to look at impartially. So he has given us that clean sheet. So at least allow us to function impartially. If you really find that we have a bias for one of them, you may point it out.
Sir, my point is a bit different. I'm not telling any of you to be partial or biased. But I am telling the perception of the people who are looking into the post on the public forum. The perception should not make me feel that this person is biased towards the board, so that when I approach you, I don't have that psychological barrier that this person is not going to attend or address my issue. That's my only point.
I can
Nothing more.
only assure you from our side that we will be trying to become as impartial as possible. But so far the psychological bias is concerned, I am helpless. Because in my place, if you are put there, somebody else may have a bias that you are antagonistic to the present BOM. So about the psychological part, I am totally helpless to comment.
Exactly, sir.
But,
that is what I was.
But
I
I can assure you, in front of this august body, we will try to become as impartial as possible.
You will be impartial.
That's
I
all.
have no doubt about that.
Thank you.
I am not doubting any of the members who are part of the grievance redressal committee. My only point is, in the public eye, our comments and our post, what we are doing in the social platform, that should not make me a biased person. It look like a perception of a biased person.
Whatever
That's my only point.
complaint that is being put there, that will be strictly secret. That will be known only to the committee members and nobody else. That much I can assure you. And once again, I reiterate, I stress on the fact we will be trying to become as impartial as possible. We are not trying, starting the thing with a biased view. Now, Madam will say something.
Okay, I have something to say to Mr. Basu. It is preposterous for anybody to presuppose that the committee members will be biased. Why do you presuppose they will be biased? Do you have any grievance against anybody? I don't think you have. So to remind them that you must be unbiased is actually preposterous. It's not necessary. They know that any judge knows that he has to be a judge. When he sits on the judge's seat, he is nobody's brother, sister, or anything. That goes without saying. Why do you have to remind them? And Dr. Bakshi has already explained to you that they are impartial, and if you find they are not, you always have the opportunity to point out where they go wrong and then take appropriate action. The general body will take the appropriate action. So why in the beginning itself you think that they may be impartial, may not be impartial, and therefore I should tell them that, look, you are a member of the grievance committee, so you must be impartial. No need to say that, I think.
Sir, I never said that they are biased or they are impartial. I never said that they're biased or partial. I only said that the perception needs to be kept in such a way so that we don't hesitate to approach any of the members. That's my only point. That's
You
my
are-
only point.
No, you are taking the time of this house. You are.
May I?
No, see, you are
I may
just
be
wasting
permitted.
our time here.
Sir, I have something to say. Just 2 minutes. It's very short. I would request our president or some other member to circulate the instructions which we have.
Yeah, we will circulate, madam. I mean, also the Google groups, maybe if you have mixed, we will circulate.
Aware of the method in which the grievance redressal forum is functioning, and we will decide things objectively. It will not have any subjective reflection on our orders, or if anyone is aggrieved by the order, one has the option to go before the competent authority. So, being a member of the society, we do have our opinions, and it should not have any bearing while we will be functioning as a member of grievance redressal forum. In that way, then we cannot go before any particular judge to decide our cases. We will always have our pre-decided notions that he is pro BJP or pro TMC. This should not be our approach, which lacks credibility in one way or the other.
I think no
Thank you.
insinuation should be made. If you have any grievance against our grievance committee, there is a CA there. You can complain there. So there are methods of doing it. Yes, it's not a single person committee. It's multiple persons.
The number one, grievance redressal committee is a committee consisting of 5 members, and no member.
Now 6.
Now 6. No member individually is responsible for any decision. Whatever we have taken, so far we have taken only one, and that was a unanimous decision on certain issue, and we have acted as whoever has done correspondence or anything, all members had the instruction for following certain thing, and that has been followed. So please, whatever he has said, that has a point, that when I say this, I must also appear to be like that I am impartial to everybody. So that is probably you mean.
Exactly, sir.
Yes.
Exactly.
I
never said that you were biased.
I appreciate that point. This is for us to know that we should not behave in public in such a way that we are say either supporting X or Y or Z. So that
Sir, one more thing.
Slowly we will
One more thing.
learn that.
আপনারা বললেন এক্ষুনি 6 জন গ্রিভেন্স রিড্রেসাল কমিটিতে আছে, রাইট? এখন হয়েছে না, কিন্তু সেটা আপনারা করতে পারবেন না। দ্য বোর্ড শ্যাল কনস্টিটিউট আ গ্রিভেন্স রিড্রেসাল কমিটি কনসিস্টিং অফ 5 মেম্বার্স। তো 6 জন হবে না, এটা আপনারা একটু খেয়াল রাখবেন।
ঠিক আছে। থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার। I mean, Ghosh sir. Can you please come? চলে আসছে।
Any more points? Anybody? Yes, please. Tell us, please.
We are discussing ওটা পরে হবে।
Now, 1 minute. So, before, I mean, we are running out of time. So, Sir NC Ghosh sir is here with us. He will just put a small presentation on water treatment plant on KV2K. Okay, so can we spare just 5 minutes? He can proceed accordingly. Sir, you have the mic, right? Okay.
Yeah. Good evening to everybody. I have got 6 slides. Okay, I would like to show 6 slides. Before that, I stand before you just to apprise and get ourselves acquainted with the water treatment plant being installed or being commissioned in the KB2K. It's nothing like that I am going to give a lecture. It is simply we are getting acquainted with the treatment plant which has been installed and likely to be commissioned in future if everybody agrees. So next. Yeah, we know the quality of drinking water. it saves the health of the human being. So just before go to the next slide, let me just say that in India, 37.7 million people are affected by the waterborne diseases, which comes through contaminated water if we drink it. Out of that, 1.5 million are children. They die every day because of diarrhea, and 73 million working days are lost, leading to an economic burden of $600 million in a year. This is the statistics our country has. So waterborne diseases are transmitted through drinking water contaminated with pathogenic microorganisms by protozoa, viruses, bacteria, and intestinal parasites. This campus has got some threat of pathogenic load all around. Arsenic, no. No. Arsenic, no. But we have got the threat of pathogenic load all around because of the disposal of excreta. So next. Next. With this background, yeah, our water supply presently, before just a few days back, it was mainly from the groundwater by 3 bore wells pumping. And in 2021, a test was conducted. Based on that, the water treatment plant was installed. So the pH, the test was for the borewell 1 and 2. So pH was, it was measured 6.6 to 7.3, and these data were analyzed by 2 laboratories. One is, I don't know what is the full form of that, NTH and QLS. And QLS, I do not know what is that, what is the full form. So they have tested. Based on that, this water treatment plant was installed, ordered and installed. So 6.6 to 7.3 is the tested results. Our acceptable limit as per the Bureau of Indian Standards, it is 6.5 to 8.5. So we are by and large within the range. And permissible limit, where in absence of any alternate source, no relaxation for that in case of pH. TDS, it is 498 to 707, and our acceptable limit is 500 and permissible limit is 2000. Iron, we have 0.05 to 0.32, and the acceptable limit is 0.3 and no relaxation for that. That means, and turbidity means indicates the suspended matters, it is there in the water itself. It is 0.23 to 1. So the acceptable limit is 1 and permissible limit is 5. So we are within the range, you can say. Total hardness, it was 281 to 427.5. The acceptable limit is 200 and permissible limit is 600. So we are some sort of threat on total hardness. And total alkalinity, it is 358 to 512, and the acceptable limit is 200 and permissible limit is 600. So you can say that we have some sort of threat on it. So nitrate, yeah, it is within the range. Coliform, what everybody is saying that viruses, bacteria, so this is counted in terms of coliform. So it is 23 to 56. So no acceptable limit is 0, the permissible limit is also 0. So we have threat of, say, coliform. Next. Next. Yeah. So having that means our groundwater has a problem with TDS, iron, total hardness, total alkalinity, and coliform count. So these things have exceeded the acceptable limit. So for that matter, if we have the groundwater, it has to be treated, right? So I think the previous bomb, based on that, they have given the order for the water treatment plant. जाइए पीछे, can you go back? coliform है
Yeah, E. coli.
E.
E.
coli.
coli is the organism which you test.
It is there. Miss, ये मैंने बोला ना जो है
One is a
NPH
government
and
approved.
QLS in 2021. So I have taken from their report. So they have done it. So I have not tested anything now. I think you have taken the decision on this. Yeah. Next. Yeah. Yeah. I have given the range.
Actually, I think you don't know the history. That's why what is coming. That's why actually.
No, microphone, please. The microphone. No, wait. Inake the microphone.
Fecal coliform.
That is we have not found. I am now doubting. And actually, what happened?
They have.
You
See, it is written 5623.
That's why I'm telling. No, let me brief the
Hello.
history. Actually, there was some contamination problem or something in container. So that's why again we have tested. That's why we have tested, I think, 2 to 3 laboratories. That was not correct. You see the first one. There was just, the second. So you present comparative study, not only one absolute range.
So actually, I do not have any other test report. This is the test report they have provided with the tender document. Huh? I have taken it from the contractor's list.
From contractor.
No, they have given the presentation.
Report.
Which?
Based on that report, your WTP has been that, we have decided. So that report you need to.
Okay. Now come to the next, because I am not giving a alert on this.
এখানে এক্সকিউজ মি আমি বলছি কি প্রথম রিপোর্টে কলিফর্ম পাওয়া গেল, পরে আরেক জায়গাতে করা হলো কলিফর্ম নেই এখানে, এখানে কোনো একটা ভুল হচ্ছে। আর আমাদের রিপোর্ট দুই জায়গা থেকে করা আছে, কলিফর্ম এখানে থাকার কথাই নয়।
প্রথমে দুটো রিপোর্ট হয়েছিল, একটাই ছিল না, একটাই ছিল। Then
I don't know.
another we have tested.
I don't know. I have taken it from a report. So
And from the report should collect. We have appended that.
So I don't know, Miss.
No. In that report we have appended.
See, when you have installed a treatment plant, you have done it based on a report. That report is with the contractor. I'm not saying, I'm not defending anybody, or I'm not saying anything about that.
But you decide.
না ফাইলে তো আছে রিপোর্ট, কন্ট্রাক্টর কেন দেবে? ফাইলের মধ্যে তো সবকিছু আছে রিপোর্ট।
আপনি ফাইল থেকে নিন।
ফাইল থেকে নিন, কন্ট্রাক্টর কেন দেবে?
So what is your objection on this?
কলিফর্ম থাকতে পারে না এই জায়গাতে, এটা আমার মেইন অবজেকশন।
আচ্ছা, তাহলে একটা জিনিস বলুন না, তাহলে একটা জিনিস বলুন যে কন্ট্রাক্টর কিভাবে ওর টেন্ডার ডকুমেন্টের সাথে এই টেস্ট রিপোর্ট করে।
আরে আমরাই দিয়েছিলাম তো, নোটিশে তো আমাদের ছিল তো। নোটিশের মধ্যে আমরা আপনাদের জলের ওয়াটার টেস্ট রিপোর্ট দিয়েছিলাম ওকে। ওনারা ডিজাইনটা করবে কি করে আমরা ওয়াটার টেস্ট রিপোর্ট না দিলে?
এই রিপোর্টটা তো মানে যেখানে ও যে ডিজাইন করেছে ওরই তো রিপোর্ট এটা। আই হ্যাভ নট প্রিপেয়ারড এনিথিং, আই হ্যাভ টেকেন দি ডেটা ফ্রম হিয়ার।
আরেকটা জিনিস, এই ডব্লিউটিপি তে কলির সলিউশনও দিচ্ছে কি? কলির তো সলিউশনও দেবে না, ও তো মেইনলি হার্ডনেস।
Let me just go for the next.
So that is supplementary your information. It is why I'm telling, if it is giving a scientifically wrong information, it is a groundwater. So we have doubted, then again we have retested, and there was no found of coli. And this we are not doing for.
It's a good thing then. It's a good thing.
That, and we are not doing for the solution of coli through WTP. We are only hardness. It is not a biological treatment.
I'll request to the August House. I'll request to August House. Please let the presentation finish. Then we will have a discussion.
So install device. না দেখুন
হ্যালো
হ্যাঁ Dr. Tarabdar,
Sir, let's finish. 5 minutes and then we'll go to the other main thing.
বেসিসে ওরা ডিজাইন করেছে, হ্যাঁ, তো এটা তো ইয়ের ফল্ট। হ্যাঁ, that is what I am saying. We have not collected.
Let the presentation be complete.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before, hello, excuse me, sir. With the kind permission of the chair,
Yes.
I want to point out that there is nothing wrong if we find coliform count in our water. There is a permissible limit, and if it is 0, then we should be cautious. But we are not suffering from disease. Everywhere, wherever water is there, coliform count will come. Even if we just now wash our hand and get a coliform count, it will be huge. So this is nothing abnormal. But and the report, whatever he is saying, is not his report. It is submitted by some agency to our BOM, where from he has collected the data. So he has not generated any data. He has collected it from our office, and it is given by two companies. One is saying this, another one is saying 0. So I have doubt that how it comes 0. Whatever it may be, coliform count cannot be negativized by this method. It is for hardness or softness, so it has nothing to do with coliform count.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let him
so let's
present.
proceed.
Let him finish.
Yeah.
Sir, we have large number of other bigger issues.
Yeah, let's proceed,
No, no,
sir.
This is also an important issue, no doubt about it.
Okay. Please.
So, नहीं, देखिए,
Okay, will you let him finish?
No, you will speak.
Okay, sir, let's continue. Let's continue.
yeah.
Mr. Tarabdar,
नहीं, ये just come to this. You must have seen that, okay, there is a installed treatment plant in the, there is an installed treatment plant. It has got 2 tank.
Okay, will you please let him finish? I request you to please let him finish.
Yeah. So there are 2 tanks. These tanks, one is pressurized sand filtration device. It will remove suspended solids and other impurities. That is the first one. I have given number 1 and number 2. And next one is water softening device, which will reduce the calcium, magnesium and other certain metal cations in hard water, right? In the first device, it is treated by sand filtration and no chemical is added. For cleaning the filter, regular backwashing is necessary. That is a loss of water for the backwashing. Next, in the second device, the chemical, a solution of sodium chloride, that is sodium hypochloride, will be added as an ion exchange resins to reduce hardness and to remove disinfectant. So some of our friends said that when we are using sodium hypochloride, then we are also removing little bit of fecal coliform. You know, we are removing little bit of fecal coliform by the sodium hypochloride. Next. Yeah, the device works from the raw water entry. Means we have in the existing system, we have raw water reservoir, then we have another reservoir from which water is supplied. So from the raw water, the water will come into the first device, and for the first device it will go to the second device where sodium hypochlorite will be mixed. And in the first device there is a sand filter. Because of that sand filter, suspended matters will be reduced, right? So and there is a outlet of backwashing of water from the first as well as in the second. There is the rejuvenated water because chemicals are added in that. So we'll have to clean the filter because of that rejuvenation. So this water is coming from the our raw water intake structure in the system 1, and then it goes to the system 2, and from the system 2 sodium hypochlorite will be added, and finally it will come to the residence. Sodium hypochlorite is used as disinfectant. हाँ, बस और कुछ नहीं. और सॉपनिंग होता है. हाँ, सॉपनिंग होता है. कौन सा रेजिंग का? उसमें वो जो आपका पीएच भी एडजस्ट होता है, एंड पीएच भी एडजस्ट होता है, और हार्डनेस जो है रिड्यूस होता है. फंक्शन इज नहीं, फंक्शन इज टू reduce the disinfectant in the water.
Okay.
Please, arey, huh?
Let him finish. No, after he finishes, you ask.
Just you come. नहीं, wrong information नहीं है. Sodium
अच्छा,
chloride is
sir,
added as
sir.
disinfectant. अरे, please.
Listen, first I am telling you. Hey, 1 minute, just a minute. He's giving all wrong information. Let me
Okay, sir. Yes. Go ahead.
Let me
Please.
tell.
Okay.
Just
Give me 1
listen,
minute.
please.
Why are you getting irritated?
Ion exchange resin, the function is that it is a salt, organic salt, like detergent. Okay. Now it is a body through which the water, polluted water, hard water, there is calcium, magnesium, high water, sodium. Forget about sodium. This calcium and magnesium. Now just a minute. I am just telling. Just listen.
Okay, please.
Just listen. The function is that this is a sodium salt bound. Just listen. Sodium salt bound resin. When sodium chloride, it is a sodium salt bound resin. Now calcium magnesium is a high concentration where it is put. The calcium magnesium replaces sodium.
Okay,
And
sir.
that sits over there.
The agenda is different.
Please calm down.
Let's calm down. Okay.
Please calm down.
Then listen. Okay.
Please calm down.
Okay, sir. Let's calm down. We have got other topics to discuss.
Yes.
Last
We will continue this after the main agenda gets completed. We will
Last
definitely come into this and
Last
discuss
slide.
more on it. Sir, please have a seat. Sir, please have a seat. Sir.
Hey, next.
Okay, sir. Let's proceed.
Hey, Shomak, go to the next.
Okay. Let's proceed. Okay.
Yeah. Here our concern. Huh? Backwashing water from first device, it is 8,000 liter per backwashing. Will be 8,000 liter per backwashing, and means water with suspended solid impurities. It will come out. For rejuvenation of second device, 6,000 liter per rejuvenation. That is salt mixed with water, right? So now good news is, as in the meeting said, of late not done. Dam municipally provided surface water based domestic water supply connection to our campus. One connection that we been. Municipal supply water 3 times a day they supply to be collected in the raw water tank reservoir, which will be mixed with the pumped groundwater, right? Depending upon the quality, the mixed water will be treated before distribution, right? Before distribution, they will be treated because testing will be taken place. So we will be doing that. Next, our major concern is a good amount of money, more than 9 lakhs per annum, as operation and maintenance cost would be involved, right? One skilled manpower will be necessary for operation and maintenance, because salt has to be added and backwashing and rejuvenation has to take place. Additional pipelines for the reuse of water from backwashing of first device would be necessary, because after backwashing these water can be reused. For if we want to reuse, then we will have to create some infrastructure for bringing that water to say for gardening purposes. We can use that water for gardening purposes. It will contain silt. Not after refined, it will contain silt, final materials it will contain. So that water we can reuse, but
No, let him finish. Please, please.
Yeah.
No. No discussion, please. Now let him finish.
See, loss of
Yes.
loss of unused rejuvenated water from second device, because from the second device water will come out carrying salt, so that water we cannot use. So this has to be drained out, right? So that means from groundwater we will be withdrawing, we will be spending money on electricity, and we will be losing lot of 6,000 liter per rejuvenation, and then
unit, there are 2 units.
no, per rejuvenation, yeah. So added cost of electricity for pumping unused groundwater. So this is all about the treatment plant what we have. So I am sorry to just mention that my purpose is not to give any information with regard to the chemistry of water, you know. Right. Thank you very much. So this is all about the treatment plant the campus is going to have. Thank you very much.
Mic দিয়ে বলুন. Take the mic and please.
Hello. As you pointed out that some water wastage will be there actually. What is the frequency of regeneration? That is one question. Another one is the resin replacement or anything. I believe there is no manhole there actually. And what is the procedure if anybody vendor has shared that information? How to basically replace the resin or anything?
They will train the people. The vendor said they will train the people, and with regard to the rejuvenation, the frequency will be more at the later stages. In the initial period, the frequency will be
No, let me answer that
less.
question. Let me answer that question. I asked the company, they have told 10,000 liters per hour, and you have got 2 units. That means 20,000. But our scientists, our engineers don't agree with that figure. They say, no, sir, it's going to be 8,000 liters. They are coming at a lower value. But the company has told that it is 10,000 liters per hour. That means if you run that unit for 1 hour, we're going to lose 10,000 liters, and there are 2 units. You run 2 units means we are going to lose 20,000 liters of water per hour. Hello.
Per hour it is.
No, it'll depend on how much you use it. Okay.
Hello,
No, that is
hello.
different now. No, we are not dwelling on that, sir. Sir, we want to finish this quickly. Yes, you wanted to say something?
আমি কিছু বলতে চাই
No, let him say that because he is an expert in this. Because he only told it's 8,000. Yeah. Wait, with the microphone, please. You may come here.
Good evening, everybody. With kind permission from our president, I want to discuss some technical aspects of our water treatment plant. That is one of the dream projects. Just I want to share my experience with honorable all the residents. Actually, this water treatment plant, I think it is the resin based.
Yes.
Iron exchange process.
It's resin based. Yeah.
And we should know from the vendor some crucial parameters. Say, resin the heart of the plant. So what is the shelf life period of a resin? What is the total exchange capacity of a resin? What is the operating exchange capacity of the resin? What is the retention level? These vital parameters will indicate the viability of our plant and sustainability of our plant and effectiveness of our plant. Second thing, during running process, always resin, actually everybody knows, resin is very porous high molecular mass of organic polymer having cross-linking and some actin sites. I think here sodium chloride is to be used for regeneration. I think so. That means it is sodium based. Sodium is a exchangeable ion. So, whatever carbonate bicarbonates are there, that will all be converted into sodium carbonate.
Correct.
That means there is an entry of sodium from all the salts, sodium hypochlorite, which is using as a disinfectant, that will also have an entry point to our sodium. Second thing, during regeneration process, there is evidence of leaching of sodium chloride. That means there is a increase of sodium in our water output at our user end. So doctors may be knowing better that what will the effect of the sodium, higher sodium to the hypertension people. So that limitation is to be taken care. Second thing, the resins due to running process, while there is some erosion of the resins, some fines are formed and that accumulates and that will partially choke the bed, flow will decrease, pressure drop will increase. As soon as the start pressure drop increase, there is a cascading effect. Channeling will occur, resins will flow, find its own path to its own fashion. So all resins will not come into effect. That means we will have the frequent regeneration. So what is the ways to remove that fine resin? Is there any provision? We must ask the supplier what is the provision to remove the fines from the bed. That is a crucial parameter. Otherwise, we will have some frequent regeneration, chemical consumption increase abruptly, and second thing, that is water distribution system. Is there any provision to rectify the nodules, because with time it may erode, so we will have to replace the nodules. So they should provide some provisions for replacement of the nodules from the bed. Second thing, another thing, there must be some resin traps. So we should be taking care of all these things before handing over or before performing a test. We should take care of all these things so that we can run our water treatment plant smoothly and without any hindrance.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, everyone.
Thank you for your suggestion.
স্যার একটা কথা,
Yes.
যে প্ল্যানটা ইনস্টল হয়ে গেছে, টাকা দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে, টাকা তো আমরা ব্যাক পাবো না। এখন যে প্ল্যানটা আছে সেটাকে আমাকে কমিশন করে রাখতে হবে। এখন অনলি দ্য ওয়ে দ্যাট উই ক্যান রিডিউস দ্য কনজিউমেবলস কস্ট, আদারওয়াইজ নো ওয়ে। উই হ্যাভ টু হ্যাভ আওয়ার টেকনিশিয়ান so that in case of emergency we can run. Otherwise there is no way. We have already spent the money, we installed the project is almost completed, so there is no use to discuss anything. I think it should be stopped here in itself.
Yeah, that's correct, sir. That's a very good point.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah. Can we go to the last question and then we'll go to the agenda quickly and finish?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
হ্যালো, আমার দুটো সহজ কোশ্চেন আছে। প্রথম প্রশ্নটা হচ্ছে, যেহেতু ওয়াটার ইনস্টলেশন প্ল্যান্টটা আমাদের হয়ে গেছে, ট্রিটমেন্ট প্ল্যান্টটা আমাদের ইনস্টলেশন হয়ে গেছে, আমি কেবল এইটুকুই জানতে চাইছি এটা সম্পর্কে আপনাদের ভবিষ্যতের পরিকল্পনা কি? আপনারা এত জানলাম, অনেক কিছু শুনলাম, কিছু বুঝলাম না অনেস্টলি, বাট এনিওয়ে তারপরে আমরা কেবল একটা জানতে চাইছি যে ওয়েদার আমরা এই প্রপোজালটাকে সম্পর্কে কি ভাবছি, এই ইনস্টলেশন সম্পর্কে।
একদম স্যার, ওটা নিয়ে
আমাকে লেট মি ফিনিশ। এই ইনস্টলেশনটা সম্পর্কে আমরা এক্স্যাক্টলি কি ভাবছি, আমাদের পরিকল্পনাটা কি? এত থিওরি জানার কোনো দরকার নেই। পয়সা খরচ হয়ে গেছে, ইনস্টলেশন হয়ে গেছে, এটা অনেক দিনের প্রজেক্ট, আমরা অনেক আশা করে এটাকে করেছিলাম। কোনো বোর্ড নতুন এসছে মানে এই রকম নয় যে পুরনো বোর্ডের সমস্ত কাজগুলোকে সোজাসুজি খারিজ করতে হবে। আমার মনে হয় আপনাদের সেরকম ইন্টেনশন নেই। তা যদি না থাকে, কবেকার মধ্যে আপনারা এটাকে অপারেশনাল করবেন? যদি না করে থাকেন তাহলে তার জন্য আপনাদের অল্টারনেটিভ কোনো স্কিম আছে, কোনো পরিকল্পনা আছে, কোনো রিজলিউশন আছে? যদি সেটা আছে, সেটা কি, সেটা কবেকার মধ্যে হবে? আপনারা যে জলটা, গঙ্গার জল যেটা আনছেন বলছেন, সেটা কি যথেষ্ট? যে জলটা আপনারা আনছেন তাতে করে তবুও তো আপনাদেরকে আন্ডারগ্রাউন্ড ওয়াটার নিতেই হচ্ছে আপনাদেরকে। আপনাদের ওই পারপাসটা কোথায় পূর্ণ হচ্ছে যে আপনারা আন্ডারগ্রাউন্ড ওয়াটারটাকে সেভ করবেন? মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি আন্ডারগ্রাউন্ড ওয়াটার থেকে দিচ্ছে। 2 ঘন্টা যে জলটা আসে সেই জলটার ফ্লো আমি যেটুকু জানি সেটা মোটেই যথেষ্ট নয়। কাজে ওইটার উপর আশা করে একটা ইনস্টলড আপনার সেট আপকে আপনারা এখনো পর্যন্ত অপারেশনাল করলেন না, এবং এটা বলছেন না যে কবে করবেন।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, ওটাতেই
এই সমস্ত ডেমনস্ট্রেশনের কোনো প্রয়োজন নেই, কোনো অর্থই নেই এগুলো সমস্ত। কথাটা হচ্ছে আপনারা কবে ইনস্টলেশন করবেন সেটা বলুন, যদি না করবেন তাহলে তার জন্য অল্টারনেটিভ আপনাদের কাছে কী আছে সেটা ব্যাখ্যা করুন, এবং তাতে কি সুবিধা হবে যেটা এতে হবে না সেটা বলুন। থ্যাংক ইউ।
আমার একটা বক্তব্য আছে প্রেসিডেন্ট স্যার থেকে পারমিশন নিয়ে।
ইয়েস স্যার।
একটা দুটো পয়েন্ট
বলুন।
30% লোক ওয়াটার ট্রিটমেন্ট প্ল্যান্টে পয়সা দিয়েছে, কারেক্ট। বাদ বাকি লোক কোথায় গেল? তারা কি দেবে কি দেবে না? যদি না দেয় আমাদের পয়সা উইথ ইন্টারেস্ট ফেরত দিন। আপনারা এটা করতে পারবেন না। এটা যেগুলো আজকে আলোচনা হচ্ছে এগুলো শুরুতে আলোচনা হওয়ার দরকার ছিল।
এক্স্যাক্টলি
স্লাইড ফেলে
Yes.
এগুলো আজকে করছেন, দরকার ছিল না।
একদম
একদম
আর একটা দুটো পয়েন্ট
আপনাদের পুরো উত্তর দেব।
আর একটা দুটো পয়েন্ট আছে স্যার। হ্যাঁ, অত উত্তেজিত হবেন না, একটু বসুন।
We want to install it, but we are not able to do it.
আর একটা দুটো পয়েন্ট আছে স্যার, একটু বলতে দিন আমাকে। হ্যাঁ বলুন। আমাদের যে আমরা ছাদে থাকি, 6th ফ্লোর। আমাদের যে ডিজি সেট অটো স্টার্ট বহুদিন ধরে হচ্ছে না।
Yes.
এটা ইমিডিয়েট হওয়া দরকার।
Yes.
না হচ্ছে না ওটা পরের কথা। এরকম সিস্টেমে এটাকে আমরা বলি সিমুলেশনে দিয়ে দেখতে হবে আদৌ হচ্ছে কি হচ্ছে না।
স্যার দুটো কোয়েশ্চেন আপনি
Number two,
বললেন, আমরা
লিফটের
দুটোরই
ভেতর-
জবাব দেব।
স্যার,
ফার্স্টটা হলো ওয়াটার ট্রিটমেন্ট প্ল্যান্টের, তারপরে ডিজি সেটের, দুটোরই জবাব দেব।
স্যার আমার কোশ্চেন শেষে নেই, আরেকটা কোশ্চেন।
আচ্ছা, থার্ড,
লিফটের মধ্যে
হ্যাঁ
একটা কমিউনিকেশন দরকার। লিফটের মধ্যে, লিফটের ভেতরে।
ইয়েস, এগ্রিড,
একটা
ইয়েস,
communication
এগ্রিড, অ্যাকসেপ্টেড,
Thank you.
অ্যাকসেপ্ট। তিনটে পয়েন্টেরই আমরা অ্যানসার দেব। অল মানে এটা ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট, এন্ড থ্যাংক ইউ ফর টেলিং ইট সো ডিস্টিংক্টলি ইন এ শর্ট টাইম। তো
ম্যাডাম কিছু বলবেন না?
আচ্ছা, আপনার কিছু আছে বলার? আচ্ছা, ইউ ক্যান অ্যাড, দেন উইল অ্যানসার।
We will continue.
অ্যাড করে দিন।
First of all, I would like to clarify that the North Damdam municipality is providing us Ganga water and not that mixed water which has been told by one of our members a few times earlier. They have clarified that in few places of Birati that mixed water is given, but in our locality it is Ganga water because the project has started from Polta and it is running just beside the Belghoria Expressway. So we are getting that water, and D2 building and other D blocks are getting that water. Water has softened, and the municipal chairman has assured us to give more water and more connections, as Mr. Das has told. So this exercise would have been done much earlier. The demand note was there since 2019. Sheer negligence is visible in every minutes of the meetings which has taken place since 2019. No effort was made ever to stop the depletion of the underground water, which has resulted in erosion of the landscape of our neighbors. They are suffering terribly. Their ground has lowered. They had to put floors one after the other. 4 times they had put it. So some areas are also submerging. I would request the geologist of our campus to look into it, and we should always go for the options of surface water rather than destroying our groundwater, which has been a very chronic problem here for the last 10 years. It should have been normalized by this time, and within 2026, as the chairman has assured, we will get enough water enough of this surface water.
Thank you. Now coming to those 3 questions, we are going to answer that one by one. So Mr. Hajra will cover.
We have got a slide
why
for the.
we could not start it.
No, Hajrata, we have got a slide. We will. Hajrata.
Okay. We'll put it on.
Okay. We will put on slide.
We'll put a slide.
Okay, so
we have been desperately trying to balance things, and we are not able to start it. Why? Now we'll tell you the reason.
আপনি দিন না, উনি জিজ্ঞেস করছেন না, প্রেসিডেন্টকে উত্তর দিয়ে দিন, এক্স প্রেসিডেন্ট।
Now, I would like to answer to the ex-president. You have placed the order. 1 minute. Then? Now, I am addressing him. Okay. He is not ex-president. Okay. No. Definitely. No. Ex-president, Mr. Tapas Chakraborty. Huh?
Let us not go into semantics on this. Let us talk on the subject.
Okay, Mr. Tapas Chakraborty. Right? Right. Okay. Reply is, when we place the order, when BOM 1 placed the order, have you checked the financial condition, financial strength of placing the tender? Only 30% people of the total people they have contributed, and 70% people did not contribute. I just fail to understand what has prompted you to place the orders in a hurry, even without a background financial support. Now, 70% of the liability we will have to bear, and moreover, this one 15 lakhs rupees, almost 14 lakhs 85,000 rupees are spent towards WTP, whereas collection is only 10 lakhs something. Means almost 1 minute. 4.20 lakhs are withdrawn from some other fund just to make the payment. So, are we considering it is a irregularities? Can we consider? 1 minute, let me finish. Let me finish.
Let him finish.
Let me finish.
Please be seated. Please cooperate.
Let me finish. I'm not shouting. I'm telling you, let me finish. Now, not that we don't want. Perhaps you have anticipated that we don't want. We want WTP. Very sincerely we want. But we should have the fund. Now, 70% account money we need to collect. Now, as our honorable member, Mr. Mr. Chanda has told, only 30% people have paid. Now, 70% people did not bother about to collect. But they all want good order. Now, you provide us what should be the source of paying, and you collect the money, and then immediately pay. No, we all of us, means all of us.
প্রেসিডেন্ট স্যার, আমি দুটো কথা বলতে চাই। 1 মিনিট প্লিজ। আমার নাম শ্যামল মুখার্জি, D4602 মাই ফ্ল্যাট নাম্বার। যেটা বলতে চাই, যেটা আগের বোর্ড যেটা করেছে সেটা সবার যাতে আমরা শুদ্ধ জল পাই সেই কারণেই করা হয়েছে, এবং এমন একটা আইডিয়াল সিচুয়েশন হয়তো সেই সময় হয়নি যে অর্ডার প্লেস করতে হয়েছে, যেটা হয়ে গেছে, কিন্তু সেটাকে প্রপারলি ক্যারি আউট করার জন্য যে প্রোগ্রাম সেটা আমাদেরকে এখন ভাবা দরকার। প্রথম কথা হচ্ছে আমাদের কাছে এমন কোনো মেকানিজম নাই যেটা দিয়ে আমরা এই মুহূর্তে যারা এখানে রেসিডেন্ট আছেন প্রত্যেকের কাছ থেকে টাকাটা আদায় করতে পারি। প্রপার প্ল্যানিংয়ের অবশ্যই অভাব ছিল, কেননা আমরা যদি ভালো করে লক্ষ্য করি যে টাকা পয়সা দেওয়ার যে স্কিমটা ছিল, কিছু ইনস্টলমেন্টে ছিল, কিছু একটু ওয়ান গো ছিল। তো সেখানে দেখবেন যারা ইনস্টলমেন্টে দিচ্ছেন তারা যে টাকাটা দিচ্ছেন, যারা এককালীন দিচ্ছেন তাদের টাকাটা একই আছে, এবং যেহেতু অ্যাডভান্স দিচ্ছেন তাদের কাছে তাদের জন্য কোনো আর্লি বার্ডের জন্য কোনো অ্যাওয়ার্ড ছিল না, এবং এখনও যেটা চালু আছে আমাদের বিল্ডিং রিনোভেশনের জন্য সে একই ব্যবস্থা আছে। তো যদি যারা থাকবেন এই রেসিডেন্ট হিসাবে এখানে যারা থাকবেন তাদেরকে যদি শুদ্ধ জল পেতে হয় টাকা দিতে হবে। একটা টাইম ফিক্স করে দেওয়া হোক, কোনো বিতর্কের মধ্যে না গিয়ে এই তারিখের মধ্যে টাকা দিতে হবে। যদি সেই টাকা না দেয় পরবর্তী সময়ে তাদের যে রেগুলার মেনটেন্যান্স চার্জ তার সঙ্গে ইনস্টলমেন্টে অ্যাড করে দিন। অত বিতর্কে যাওয়ার মনে হয় না খুব দরকার আছে। থ্যাংক ইউ ফ্রেন্ডস।
Now, the party is asking money right now. The party is asking money right now. From where we will get the fund? Yes, please.
Microphone, mic.
লাস্ট মিটিংয়ে যেটা ঠিক হয়েছিল যে টাকাটা উঠবে ডাইরেক্টলি উঠবে সেই টাকাটা ডাইরেক্টলি পার্টিকে দেওয়া হবে, বাকিটা কোরপাস ফান্ড থেকে ধার হিসেবে নেওয়া হবে, পরে এটা নেওয়া হবে। আপনারা যদি বলেন যে টাকা কালেকশনটা মেন প্রবলেম, তাহলে তো আমরা কোনো কিছু করতে পারবো না। আমাদের বিল্ডিং রিনোভেশন থেকে আরম্ভ করে কোনো কিছু করতে পারবো না। সব থেকে ইম্পর্টেন্ট পয়েন্ট যে এটা রেসপেক্ট করুন প্লিজ, রেসপেক্ট। আপনারা যা খুশি করতে পারেন না, তাই তো হচ্ছে, একটা এজিএম এর ডিসিশন হয়েছে।
Now,
No, then we need to know what did you do before.
ওইসব বলে কোনো লাভ হবে না স্যার, পুরোনো কাসন্দি ঘেটে কোনো লাভ হবে না। ওইসব বলে কিছু লাভ হবে না স্যার।
sir, we are not here to fight.
সেকেন্ড পয়েন্ট বলে দিই,
Sir, we are not
আরো একটা পয়েন্ট ইম্পর্টেন্ট পয়েন্ট স্যার, প্লিজ। যে কোম্পানি কোড করেছে তারা হচ্ছে এমএসএমই। সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্টের যে রুল আছে, তাদের কাজ কমপ্লিট হওয়ার 3 মাসের মধ্যে পেমেন্ট যদি না করা হয়, কম্পাউন্ডেড ইন্টারেস্ট পুরো অ্যামাউন্ট পে করতে, সেটার জন্য খেয়াল রাখা হয়।
মাইক্রোফোনটা দাও, মাইক্রোফোন।
I am really sorry to say that we often take decisions in GB which are not in the statute. One person should very well know that the corpus fund cannot be taken up for this kind of works. If you go to, if you are depleting the corpus fund for water treatment plant, it will never be allowed by the competent authority nor by the GB, because it is not in the statute. If you have to spend that. Yes, from reserve fund. But the decision, let me speak, sit down. The decision, the manner of in which the decision was taken in the last AGM itself was erroneous, because the entire detail was not before the persons who had voted in favor of it, nor the entire wastage of water, nor the scope of ground surface water was there. So the decision which was taken by the previous board was not at all to be followed by the this authorized board. If the conditions have been violated, if tender documents were violated and some irregularities are there, it has to be checked first. All technical inspections should be done properly. Then it should be taken further in the next AGM or by this AGM itself, but it should be deliberated in detail. The decision which has been attained by the previous board should not be accepted as the final, because board has taken general meeting. It has conflicting views. The defunct board, the board which was continuing, the board which was continuing beyond tenure, it had no right for capital investment. Capital investment was not allowed.
No, please. Wait. Please maintain, sir.
Sir, please be seated and
Please
be seated. Okay.
You disagree, but don't be disagreeable. That is my request. Disagree, don't be disagreeable. Thank you. No, I'm telling you, disagree, sir. Don't be disagreeable. Accepted.
Sir, we are talking about the
We are talking about payment part.
We
You are
are
the-
not worried
So
about.
there are-
See why you are mixing, please, sir. Why you are mixing this with Ganga Action Plan? See, Ganga Action Plan is no way is a substitute of WTP. See, we are not telling that Ganga Action Plan water is going to be a substitute of WTP. And at any point of time, we have never said that WTP we don't want. We want it very sincerely and honestly. But problem is the provision of fund. Only 70% people have not paid. You please suggest, the board, suggest how to collect money from these 70% people. And more so, another point. There are 2-3 points I want to say here. We have noticed there are some irregularities in tender process and and the lack of information not available in the file. So we are forwarding this file to the auditor for financial as well as technical aspects of it. Once we get a clean sheet for audit, clean audit from both technical side as well as financial audit. Meanwhile, we also need some time to get money from the contribution from the residents. So both the purpose we are keeping in mind, one side the technical audit and financial audit, which may require some time. At the same time, we also require, we are waiting for this one, and we are waiting. We have already in the process of approaching these other people. 70% people, mostly they are staying outside. How to make how to get their contribution to make the payment? You please decide how to make the payment of 21 lakhs or around 20 lakhs to the rest. And another part.
Basu sir, ek minute.
Another part, sir, 1 minute, sir. Another part. Sir, another part.
Talk to the chair. Please
Sir,
talk to
another part. Mostly we have calculated nearly 400 rupees maintenance charge minimum will be increased per month for running the WTP. Now, are you going, all of you are going to, are you agreeing to increase your maintenance charge by 400 rupees per month? That is another, for running the show. No, let the bodies assume. নিশ্চয়ই আমাদের ক্যালকুলেট করে দেখাচ্ছে, আমরা দেখাবো, নিশ্চয়ই দেখাবো ডিটেলস।
No.
আমরা তো আমরা বিকজ আমাদের পয়সা নেই।
এক মিনিট আমার একটা কথা আছে বাসু সাহেব, 1 মিনিট বলতে দিন। শুনুন আরে আপনাকেই বলছি আমি একটা কথা।
We want to abide by it, but we don't have money. How you are going to do it?
Faulty procedure.
Why people are not giving? You tell me why people have not given. You have requested all the members, they have not given. First ask these people why they have not given. No, that is mass people are not denying not to give. What is the reason behind that? Listen to me. I was a member of water subcommittee. Is it not? I had told you after everything was finished. I told that you wait. Next committee will come up and take up the issue of installation of this thing. You did not listen. You on your own will, you started. Why don't you take such wrong decision? You are the person has created impasse in the system. You have created the impasse in the system. That is, these people are stuck up now. They are not able to do anything.
Unless there is money, unless there is money, unless there is money, how can you do the things? You give the money.
Excuse me, please be calm. Please be calm.
Please be.
Please, 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 please be calm. Mr. Talukdar, please be calm. We will come to that point.
Calm down.
Please calm down. We are coming in that point. Now, thing is that there are some flaws in the placement of the order, which has not been taken care before placing the order.
Yes.
And that for this reason, we are now going to place this for some investigations in the tender processing as well as the total procedure. What are the things are there? And if it found that it is okay, let me finish, please. And if it is found that it is okay in total as per the procedure maintained and has been placed the order before that, and before that, one more thing, once we don't have the money collection, we cannot place any order, even it for this a huge amount. So this thing has not been taken care. This is a big flaw on placement of order. What is the hurry in placing the order?
I will request this general body with the chairman's permission that we should take a decision right now. We are competent to take that decision that for any such capital expenditure in future, what is the fait accompli now? You have put a sword on my chest and you are saying now you have to pay. So we cannot, that's called fait accompli. আপনারা তাদের পয়সা অর্ধেকটা দিয়ে দিলেন যখন আপনাদের ট্যাঙ্ক খালি ছিল, তা আপনারা ভেবে দেখলেন না বাকি টাকাটা কোথা থেকে আসবে, আর এখন সেই তরোয়ালটা আমার মাথার ওপর চাপিয়ে বলছেন যে এক্ষুনি তোমরা পয়সার ব্যবস্থা করো। এটা অন্যায়, এইটা আনএথিক্যাল, 1 নম্বর। 2 নম্বর, এই ডিসিশন আপনারা নিন যে ভবিষ্যতে কোনো রকম ক্যাপিটাল এক্সপেন্ডিচার করা হবে না যতক্ষণ না অ্যাটলিস্ট 60% ফান্ড আমাদের হাতে আসছে। তাতে আমরা জল খেতে পাই না পাই চুলোই যাক আমাদের, লেট ইট গো ডাউন দ্য ড্রেন, বাট উই ক্যানট ডু দিস, ইউ মাস্ট নট ডু ইট। তোমরা কেন এরকম করেছো? আমি তাপস চক্রবর্তীকে জিজ্ঞেস করতে চাই যে আপনি এই ডিসিশনকে কেন সাপোর্ট করেছিলেন? আপনি কেন বলেননি অ্যাজ এ প্রেসিডেন্ট যে টাকা নেই আমি কি করে করব?
আচ্ছা, এখানে দেখুন স্যার, in all
Thank you.
the few points let me say about WTB. In all the general body meetings, I personally raised, few also person raised, that we should make all out effort to get the supply from the municipality. Even for that matter,
This agenda should be stopped here.
Yes.
You study that.
Yes.
Whatever your problem, convey them, let them reply. Then
No, they have not replied.
No. Now in the AGB we are discussing. Let them reply, and then we'll search the source of money. Source of money means contribution from the members. So first, technical things you clear.
That's what I told. That is what I told, that we have found some irregularities, and our expert people, they have gone through, scrutinized the file thoroughly, and they have pointed out some irregularities. So we are planning to send this file to audit, both technically as well as financially. Once we get approved from their side, simultaneously we'll start approaching the people to contribute.
Okay, so one.
Negative, correct.
Yes. Absolutely, yes. Yeah. 3 years at the time.
That is the requirement, no doubt
So-
about it.
So
That's not, it has to go parallelly.
So in conclusion, I'll say that, no, yeah, we
Yes.
Yes.
Number one, when you get the money, then half of the or 80% problem will be over. And regarding the technical part, we will always have problem, we will solve.
That is what
And also,
Let us resolve it. That every member
has to pay.
I'll also one thing just wanted to mention, sir. Thank you so much. That is the one. And also we have to. I'm not sure whether in our last AGMs we have discussed on the maintenance of that, because. Yes, no contribution and also the maintenance, right? Because we are having high maintenance charge. If it is, I think we have given 300 to 350, it may be 200. I don't know. It may be 100. It may be 400. Something like that. But it has to be a considerable amount of money which everyone has to contribute on top of our, and everyone has to agree to it. Okay, so it is not that people will not expect that, okay, water will come, this plant will start working, but we will not pay extra money. You know, that we have to tell and we have to take resolution. Yes.
Yes. Correct.
Yes, detailed discussion.
Yes,
Sir,
we need to have a
sir,
separate meeting exclusively for this, and then we will discuss both. That's on those committee along with us. We will discuss. If required, we will call. May invite some more people. Those are expert in this field.
this body we want to give supply good water.
Yeah. So this is our.
So for supplying good water, there are two sources. One is the groundwater, the other is the surface water.
Yes.
So from resolution, everyone agrees, right, to that? Sir has said, sir.
Microphone. Yeah. Yeah.
So in that case, what will happen? We'll have to make it defunct. No. It will, we may have some small quantity groundwater. Which one? We'll have to go for commissioning.
Yes, sir. Please.
Yes.
Sir, please.
Yeah. So miss, we need costing.
Yeah, yes, Dr. Sen. Professor Sen. Professor Sen, please. Microphone, please. Microphone, please, in his hand.
Resolution, yes. So, but after discussion of thoroughly.
This GBM request all the members who have not paid for WTP must immediately clear their dues so that we the residents they can get potable water as soon as possible. For WTP.
You see, not only WTP installation, plus maintenance.
Both.
No, that we have to convince the people, no? Together, yes.
Including enhancement of maintenance charges. Both the resolution will have to take.
Yeah. Otherwise, again, it will be defunct, no?
No, that has to be followed.
No. So, detailed discussion is required in the committee meeting. And you circulate to all the members installation charge plus maintenance charge.
Yes.
Let them
Yes,
collect.
to all members, all residents actually. Okay, let's move on. Okay.
No, so what we have resolved now after all this?
What resolution we can take now? Now resolution is that the file will be processed, just file. Hello. Yes.
The necessity of this plan. So that has to be cleared by the committee.
Exactly. We need a separate meeting exclusively for this purpose, followed, And we have one water subcommittee, that means water treatment plant subcommittee. Along with them, if required, we may invite some more people, those who are expert enough on this field. Side by side, we will send this file for technical and financial audit. Once we get the clearance,
By a
and
third
at the
party.
same,
It should be by a third party.
third party, and at the same time, we will start approaching the people to contribute their amount at the earliest possible. Both the things should go parallelly.
After we receive at least 70%, at least 70%.
How much
we
amount
receive,
already cleared? That's what I'm saying, including.
No, the water treatment committee will
those who are
calculate
writing-
that.
Those who are writing minutes, they should write.
Huh.
No, once you are installed, immediately from next day onwards, your maintenance charge will increase. The resolution is this. দাদা বলুন।
দেখুন আমাদের এটা শেষ করতে হবে, আমরা তো পরেরটায় যাব, সেটা আরো ইম্পর্টেন্ট, এর থেকেও বেশি ইম্পর্টেন্ট, কারণ আমাদের প্রপার্টির অবস্থা খুবই খারাপ, আমাদের খুব তাড়াতাড়ি সেটাই যেতে হবে। আমি যেটা বলতে চাইছি যে আমাদের তো একটা রিজলিউশনে পৌঁছতে হবে। অনেক ডিসকাশন হয়েছে, 2019 থেকে আমরা ডিসকাশন করে এসে একটা জায়গায় গিয়ে করেছি। আপনারা বলছেন তাড়াতাড়ি করেছে, ঠিক আছে, আমি ওটা এখন ঢুকবো না, কিন্তু আপনারা গত বছরের এজিএম এর এজেন্ডা যদি পড়ে থাকেন, তাহলে এজেন্ডায় যেটা ছিল সেটা হচ্ছে বিং ইন এক্সটেন্ডেড টেনিওর, আমরা কি কাজটা শুরু করব? তখন আপনারা বলেছিলেন হ্যাঁ। এনিওয়ে আমি ওটাই ঢুকছি না ফার্দার। আমি যেটা বলতে চাইছি সেটা হচ্ছে আপনারা তো আমাদের তো একটা
Sorry for interruption. In the second page of your AGM, what you have written, it is your writing part. What you have written, I just would like to read out. It is written, being on part of our extended tenure, we have kept ourselves restricted mainly to maintain the asset that we are having and not to work extensively on any major capital expenses.
এক্স্যাক্টলি এইটাই।
It is.
হ্যাঁ, এক মিনিট আমার কথাটা শেষ করতে দিন। এবার আপনি ওয়াটার ট্রিটমেন্ট প্ল্যান্টের এজেন্ডাটা দেখুন কি ছিল। Should we start the work in our extended period?
Water treatment plant is a capital expenses or
Exactly.
So you are
সেই জন্যই আমরা নিজেদের শুনুন আপনি আবার উইচ হান্টিং এ ঢুকে পড়ছেন। না উইচ হান্টিং এ ঢুকে লাভ নেই।
আপনারা করেছেন, আমরা তো বলছি না।
আমার কথাটা শুনুন হাজেরাদা, আমি কি বলতে চাইছি, কথাটা হচ্ছে আমাদের এজেন্ডাটাই ছিল আমরা কাজ শুরু করব কিনা ইন আওয়ার এক্সটেন্ডেড পিরিয়ড। সেখানে এসছে যে হ্যাঁ করুন, সেই জন্য আমরা কাজটা শুরু করেছি। আমরা কিন্তু তার আগে অবধি নিজেদের রেস্ট্রিক্ট করে রেখেছিলাম, যদিও 2019, 20, 21, 22 সবগুলো এজিএম এতে এটা পাস হয়েছিল, কিন্তু আমরা করিনি। এনিওয়ে লেটস কিপ দিস অ্যাসাইড, কারণ এইটা আমাদের মূল্য বিবেচ্য বিষয় নয়। আমাদের এখন মূল্য বিবেচ্য বিষয় কি না, আমাদের যে ওয়াটার ট্রিটমেন্ট প্ল্যান্ট ইনস্টলেশন হয়েছে তার 30% রিকভারি হয়েছে, 70% এখনো হয়নি, আমাদের পে করতে হবে। আমাদের তখন ডিসিশন হয়েছিল যে আমরা কর্পাস ফান্ড থেকে এই টাকা পে করব। কর্পাস ফান্ড থেকে আমরা কেন করতে পারবো না? নিশ্চয়ই পারবো, কারণ ওটা আমাদের রিজার্ভ ফান্ড নয়, ওটা আমাদের কর্পাস ফান্ড। কারণ রিজার্ভ ফান্ড আপনাকে বানাতে হবে মেনটেনেন্স কালেকশন থেকে, not the money that we have achieved from the builder. So ওটা আমাদের কর্পাস ফান্ড, ওটা রিজার্ভ ফান্ড নয়, কারণ রিজার্ভ ফান্ডের ডেফিনেশনের সঙ্গে কর্পাস ফান্ডের ডেফিনেশন ম্যাচ করছে না। আচ্ছা আমি একটু বলে নিই, তারপর আপনি বলে আমি একটু এক্স্যাক্টলি আমি রিজলিউশনের দিকে যেতে চাইছি, সেই জন্যই তো আমি বললাম যে আমাদের পরের এটা আরো ইম্পর্টেন্ট। তো আমাদের এখন
এক মিনিট আপনি বলেছেন তো, এবার আমাকে বলতে দিন 1 মিনিট। কর্পাস ফান্ড থেকে আমাদের প্রবলেম নেই, প্রবলেম হচ্ছে যে কর্পাসের পরেরটা ইমিডিয়েটলি লেখা আছে যে if you spend money from corpus you have to recoup it and deposit it immediately.
এক্স্যাক্টলি তাহলে আমাদের সবাইকে পেমেন্ট করতেই হবে, বিকজ ইটস আ ডিসিশন অফ দ্য জেনারেল বডি। স্যার এটা তো
everybody pays,
স্যার
not whether today or tomorrow, everybody has to pay.
Exactly.
Then only we can
এক্স্যাক্টলি, এবং এই বিষয়টায় যে আমরা শেষ নোটিফিকেশনটা বার করা হয়েছিল তাতে এটাও বলা হয়েছিল এত তারিখের মধ্যে না দিলে পেনাল্টি সহ এই টাকাটা নেওয়া হবে। পেনাল্টি নয়, বেসিক্যালি ইকুইলাইজেশন চার্জ হিসেবে। তো আমাদের তো একটা জায়গায় যেতে হবে, আমরা একটা জিনিস ইনস্টল করেছি, সেই জিনিসটা যদি যতক্ষণ না ফাংশন করছে সেটা নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে আমরা যদি ব্যবহারও না করি। সো উই নিড টু কালেক্ট দ্য মানি অ্যান্ড উই নিড টু নোটিফাই পিপল টু পে। এটা ছাড়া কিছু নেই আমাদের হাতে এই মুহূর্তে। স্যার আমি বলছি না আপনি ডিনাই করছেন, আপনি না ডেফিনেটলি আপনি
one time we need some time, we need to buy some time because we need money to collect it, right? Because we cannot collect all of a sudden overnight.
আপনি কর্পাস থেকে আপনি ফর দ্য টাইম বিং আপনি কর্পাস থেকে পেমেন্ট করে আপনি রিকুপ করতে পারেন।
শুধু শুনুন, যদি আমরা কর্পাস থেকে পেমেন্ট করি and তারপর ওরা যদি রিকুপ না করে, মেজরিটি অফ দ্য অবজারভেশন দেখেছি আমরা, past instances we have seen, they past instances we have seen enough that once you have
স্যার
made the payment,
ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে এই রিজলিউশনটা অনেক আগে পাস হয়ে আছে, আমরা নতুন করে কিছু করছি না, তাহলে আমরা এই টাকাটা দিতে পারবো না এই কথাটা আমরা বলতে পারি না, কারণ আমরা অলরেডি রেজলিউশন পাস করে আছি। হ্যাঁ, না না বলছেন না তো, উনি বলছেন নেবেন না।
কে বলেছে নেবেন না?
কেন দেবে না স্যার, এটা তো একটা জেনারেল বডির ডিসিশন।
ওকে ওকে, প্লিজ কাম ডাউন। অনেক
তো আমাদের তো একটা জায়গায় পৌঁছতে হবে।
আইল গো ফর ভোটিং, প্লিজ কাম ডাউন, প্লিজ কাম ডাউন, প্লিজ কাম ডাউন, লেট আস কাম ডাউন সবাই।
আচ্ছা, আমরা মেইনটেনেন্স রিকভার করতে পারিনি 2017 সাল থেকে, তাহলে আমরা কি করে ভাবছি এটা রিকভার করতে পারবো? আমরা 17 সালের মেইনটেনেন্স,
হ্যালো প্লিজ কনসেন্ট্রেট প্লিজ,
we have failed to recover the maintenance arrears of 2017. So how can we expect that we can recover this depleted corpus fund within a period of 2 months or 1 year? How we can expect that people will start paying all of a sudden when the company is expecting us to pay within few weeks? So unless the technical inspection and other audit is over, no resolution should be taken, and with maintenance amount only it should be informed to the owners.
And informed to everyone, all the residents.
That payment is subject to. Yes, that's totally, you make it clear. No resolution means it will be decided in the next meeting by the committee. Yes.
Okay. Next topic, please. Next topic. We go to the next topic.
বললাম তো রেজুলেশন একটা মিটিং হবে না।
আমরা এতদিনের মধ্যে এইটার একটা অডিট করব, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। একটা ট্রিটমেন্ট প্ল্যান্ট বসেছে, তাতে নিয়ে অনেকে কাজ করেছে, সেই কাজে কোনো ভুল ত্রুটি থেকে থাকতেই পারে, সেই ভুল ত্রুটিটা রেকটিফাই করার প্রয়োজন আছে, সেটা নিয়েও কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। আমার বক্তব্য হচ্ছে আপনি সেই রেজলিউশনটা তো নিন যে আমরা এইটা করব, তারপরে আমরা এটা করব। স্যার রেজলিউশনটা যতক্ষণ না এই বডিটা পাস করছে সেটা রেজলিউশন থাকে না, আমি সেইটাই বলতে চাইছি।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে স্যার, থ্যাংক ইউ।
ওকে, আমরা we'll do a audit, which will be financial and technical audit. Financial, we'll see if some single firm can do this both, or we'll send it to the university, one of the engineering universities, to see whether the technical part is financial audit is there, and the financial also, both we'll do. We'll try to do it as early as possible. You give us a time within how many days we should do.
And also another point to add, that after that we will create a white paper on the project with the complete analysis along with the maintenance charges and all the expenses, installation as well as maintenance, and how much will be, I mean, each resident have to pay, and send it to all the members, not only to the present in the GV, all the 580, because they are also paying the maintenance amount. That needs to be circulated.
And if the audit clears this, we go ahead and pay.
And sir also said, yes.
Both.
Installation and even any delayed payment applicable in this case.
ठीक है सर.
Maintenance and installation both.
So sir, I mean everyone agrees to this.
Yeah, everyone agrees to this. Does everyone agree to this? Auditor will tell that. Auditor.
We are sending this paper to the auditor as soon as possible. File. Sir, we do not know how many days auditor will take.
No, we will try to do as quickly as possible, right? So we are.
from
I mean,
our
everyone has
side,
faith, right?
I
We
assure
all
you-
work on faith basis. So hopefully, I mean, so when we were residents, we kept faith on the board, right? So now we are expecting people to keep faith on us that we will definitely go ahead and try to complete it as quickly as possible.
Sir, we will go to the next point. Please. Already 9 o'clock.
only point is MSME বলে আমাদের কম্পাউন্ড ইন্টারেস্ট দিতে হবে, এই বিষয়টা আমাদের মাথায় রাখতে হবে। জন্য আমরা যদি এটাকে সময় মতো
ঠিক
শেষ
আছে।
করতে না পারি তাহলে এটা প্রবলেমটা হবে।
ঠিক
এটাই
আছে।
বক্তব্য, সেই জন্য
Thank you,
একটা
sir.
লাইনের কথা
Noted.
বলা হচ্ছে।
Noted the point. I mean, we will try to do it as quickly because
We do not know whose fault it is.
हाँ ठीक है अच्छा okay let's move to the next topic quickly building renovation plans okay plan status okay building renovation actually one of our I mean everyone agrees that water treatment and building renovation both are the utmost priority so we all are I mean it is not BOM 1 BOM 2 it is all board on all residents want this building renovation okay so I am not going to the details of the numbers in we already know that in our AGM 2022 and 23 the amount was 2.01 CR which was estimated and subsequently estimated expenditure was revised to 4.3 CR including the treatment of the roof which was a next one which sir if I mean the previous board has already done the present tender was actually scrapped because again there is a issue with the fund collection okay so only 5,45,000 has been I mean collected from the building renovation plan which is a very significantly small amount as of now okay so we have seen that very less amount has been collected and there is also no I mean we have requested right I think previous board also was requesting so currently at the current status the previous the previous tender was scrapped and the EMD for the
Other point. Same company.
no, so we'll come to that. So EMD of L1 vendor, which was amounted around 8.5 lakhs, which was given to us, has been returned back, right? So fresh tendering with the revised scope and work will be done from all reputed paint manufacturers. Residents will be approached on the expeditious payments with various options on building renovation expenditure. So this again got stopped. Yes, sir.
রেনোভেশন হবে
টাকা দিলেই হবে
হ্যাঁ স্যার
only 1.5% people have paid only 1.5%
তাহলে আগের বারে তাহলে কেন কমিটি করে এত কিছু টেন্ডার করে কেন কাজ করা হলো
না না কাজ তো করা দেখুন আমাদেরও কাজ করতে হচ্ছে কিন্তু এই না যে কাজ করা মানে আমরা টাকা দেখুন এন্ড অফ দ্য ডে টাকা না দিলে মানে টাকা যদি না পাওয়া যায় তাহলে আপনি রংটা করাবেন কি করে মানে কথাটা তো এটাই তাই না
তাহলে তো কোনো কাজই হবে না
তো আমাদের মানে ওয়ে আউট বার করতে
মানে
হবে
এত বছর ধরে রং হবে অবস্থা দেখুন আপনারা এখনো বলছেন টাকা তুলবেন করবেন তাহলে বোর্ড মেম্বার
আমরা দেখুন দাদা স্যার আমাদের শুধু 2 মাস হয়েছে উই স্টার্টেড ওকে
We'll do a fresh tender.
কিন্তু আপনারা ফ্রেশ টেন্ডার কেন করতে চাইছেন আপনারা আমাদের এক্সিস্টিং যে ভেন্ডার যে L1 হয়েছে তার সাথে কি আমরা কথা বলেছি যে আমি 6 মাসে করতে পারবো না ভাই আমাকে আরো 6 মাস দাও
বলা হয়েছে আমাদের কমিটি করেছে যা দেখার দেখেছে হ্যাঁ
The quotations which has been submitted that is a valid for 3 months only and right at this moment we don't have any money without at least 60% of money we should not place any order to avoid any further complication as we are facing in WTP. So for this reason, we
না,
had
তাহলে
just scrapped
তাহলে
it.
কবে হবে? আমাদের তো যদি
So
টাকা
rather-
না দেয় লোকে, আমরা যদি এই ভরসায় থাকি যে
No,
লোকে
so
টাকা দিলে তবে করব,
rather we should have a consensus. We should request all our co-residents in this manner that they should make the payment first before expecting for a renovation.
না
We cannot work every time with the corpus fund.
তার মানে আপনারা বলতে চাইছেন যে আমার বাড়ি ভেঙে পড়বে, আমি কিছু করব না?
It can be ours too.
এক্স্যাক্টলি আপনারও হতে পারে। তাহলে আমরা কি করব?
Exactly. So
তাহলে আমরা কি করব? আমরা চুপ করে বসে দাঁড়িয়ে দেখব? ইট ইজ দ্য ডিউটি অফ দ্য বোর্ড টু কালেক্ট মানি।
Exactly. That we also expect from the earlier also, which has failed, and during
Yes,
that period,
আমরা একটা জায়গা অবধি নিয়ে গেছি, আপনি
fine.
আবার সেই পুরনো জায়গায় নিয়ে
No,
যাবেন না।
no,
আজকে
no, no,
আপনি
no,
একজনকে
we-
পয়েন্ট করছেন,
let-
কালকে
let me
পয়েন্ট
finish,
করবে।
let
সো
me
লেট আস
finish.
নট গেট ইনটু দিস ডিবেট।
Let me finish. We are just approaching the defaulters to get the payments early, so that we can expect some renovation activity, which the personal coordination has not been done by the previous committee. That much I can say.
কি কোঅর্ডিনেশন হয়নি? সরি, সরি,
Personally,
পার্সোনালি কোঅর্ডিনেশন আপনারা কি করে জানলেন হয়নি?
we are.
পার্সোনালি কোঅর্ডিনেশন
It is
করলে কি আমি
understood.
মিটিং এসে বলবো যে আমি পার্সোনালি কোঅর্ডিনেট করছি?
It is understood from the
আপনারা
various
যেগুলো
residents.
জানেন না সেগুলো নিয়ে কথা বলবেন না। বোর্ড কি করেছে আপনি আপনারটুকু নিয়ে বলুন।
স্যার,
আপনারা প্রিভিয়াস
আচ্ছা,
বোর্ড
স্যার,
কি করে
1 minute,
বারবার
sir, 1 minute.
1 minute
প্লিজ
Sir, 1
স্টিক টু
minute.
দ্য এজেন্ডা। আমাদের কোশ্চেন হচ্ছে বিল্ডিং রিনোভেশন কবে হবে?
We'll
ইটস
do.
আ ভেরি সিম্পল কোশ্চেন।
We'll do.
তাহলে আমাদের ডিটুর মতো করতে হয়, প্রত্যেকে নিজের নিজের বিল্ডিং নিজের মতো রং করে নেব। বলুন আপনারা,
We'll do subject to
বলুন,
collection
তাহলে
of funds.
অ্যাসোসিয়েশনের দরকার কি রইলো?
না না, এর আগের কমিটিও তো এতদিন করতে পারেননি, আমাদের
হ্যাঁ,
2
পারিনি
মাস
তো।
দিয়ে করো। You
স্যার,
could not do it.
আমরা করিনি নয়, আপনারা বলছেন স্ক্র্যাপ। আপনারা বলছেন স্ক্র্যাপ, বলছেন এত টাকা না উঠলে হাত দেবো না। এটা কি করে হয়?
We are now 2 months only. Give us
না,
time.
আমরা
Give us time.
আপনাদের টাইম দিতে অসুবিধা নেই, কিন্তু আপনি টাইমের একটা ডেফিনেশন
আমরা
বলুন,
তো
একটা ডেডলাইন
বলিনি যে
বলুন।
করবো না।
আরে আপনারা 9 মাসে করতে পারেননি, আমাদের 2 মাসে করো বলছি।
আমি বলছি না স্যার, আমি একবারও বলিনি আপনাকে যে আপনাকে করতে হবে।
স্যার, আমরা তো বলিনি।
আমরা বলছি আপনারা স্ক্র্যাপ করে দিলেন।
স্যার, আমরা
স্ক্র্যাপটা তো
আমরা করবো। We want to do it.
কোটেশনের একটা ভ্যালিডিটি থাকে,
not
সেই
been
ভ্যালিডিটি has gone.
না, আমি সেটাই বললাম যে আপনারা কি কথা বলেছেন ভেন্ডার সে যে ভাই তুমি 3 মাসটাকে 6 মাস করো, 9 মাস করো?
We'll go by norms.
We
Why should we call the party? We should
will
go by
not
norms.
call any firm. We'll go with the procedures subject to having a minimum of funds.
আমি বলছি, এরা বলছেন I'll tell.
তাহলে কোনোদিনই কোনো কাজ হবে না এখানে, কোনোদিনই হবে না।
Let me tell one thing.
আপনারা করবেন কি করে? আপনারা যদি আপনাদের হাতে যে পাওয়ার আছে আপনারা সেটা ব্যবহার করছেন না, আপনারা কি করে করবেন?
আপনারা তো করেননি, আমাদের 2 মাস
আমরা তো
করতে বলছেন।
আমরা তো আপনাদের হ্যান্ড ওভার করেছি, আমাদের হাতে থাকলে আমরা করতাম, আমরা
আচ্ছা,
লোকের
ঠিক
কাছে
আছে।
যেতাম, ডিফল্টার লিস্ট বার করতাম।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Are you ready to
প্লিজ
listen?
প্লিজ প্লিজ।
Are you ready to listen? Please listen now. We are going to take the initiative building renovation plan on topmost priority. And for that we are issuing a circular that to make the first installment as perhaps next month or next to next month once we get the complete budget. Then also we are giving everyone to give a post-dated check of at least 70% coverage. Then only we'll start the action. Don't think that we are simply sitting and this one. We are planning very seriously. And I'm telling you that we are going to start as a building renovation plan at the earliest possible. Once we are getting 70%, one check at current date, and next all the installment or post-dated check.
There is a psychology behind. There is a psychology behind of non-payment of this water treatment plant and BR. The thing is that there are many people. There are some people who are not paying the regular maintenance things. So people have lost confidence that even if we pay, what will happen to these people who are using the lift, getting water in their house, still they are not paying the regular maintenance. So there is a psychology behind non-payment.
Sir, regarding maintenance, we don't want to discuss right now because it is under
But
subjudice.
that is creating the main psychology. That is creating the main psychology behind not payment, not payment, paying.
Okay, so-
charge collect kora other issue.
Okay, sir.
Water treatment plant. Please, please. देखिए, building renovation and water treatment plant, both plan are urgently required.
Yes, we do agree.
Two plan already taken up. I think it is my personal opinion. It has already been taken, and some in water treatment plant, some asset has already installed. If we ignore this project, then that money should be.
First of all,
We have finished that. We have finished that point. We are in the next point.
Don't use that we have ignored it. We are scrutinizing it. That is the difference between scrutinizing and
if
ignoring.
in the school-
Please,
if in the school-
no, withdraw your word.
No.
You withdraw your word that you are scrutinizing. We are
No.
We are not
Sorry
ignoring.
for that.
Sir, we are not ignoring. We are scrutinizing. We are scrutinizing the
No.
file.
It may be.
No, that point is over. We are into the next topic. You want to tell something?
Building
Yeah, please.
renovation
No,
is also very
please go ahead. He is presenting something.
Please let him talk. Yeah.
Regarding
এইভাবে
payment
আমরা
of
ঝগড়া করতে থাকলে কোনো কাজ
regarding
ultimately
payment of
হবে না।
MNC, I intend to clarify certain facts which is already in the record of Honorable High Court as well as in the record of our AOA. Okay, there are certain misgivings or miscommunication which I will intend to clarify 100%. And whatever doubts are there, you may ask me, I will answer regarding payment of MMC. No. I am telling to boost our income, to boost our receipt.
No, we'll discuss that later.
Okay.
Boost the income. We'll do
So
later.
I'm telling.
Sir, 1 minute with the folded hand. MC will discuss with the non-payers separately. Please don't bring it in this.
No, I am telling the court order.
No, court order will come later, sir. Please let us finish, sir. 2
One
minutes.
thing I intend to clarify that MMC, as per court order, MMC is payable from 20th October 19, not April 17. This is the order. See.
Okay. No. We are not on that topic.
No. Please allow me to speak.
Sir, we will come to that later. Sir, we'll come to that later after in the question and session.
One minute. Let me clarify.
We are going as per agenda. Next topic, please. Next subject. What we are discussing.
I have paid 87,580. Fine, thank you. We'll hear you. I have paid 87,580.
Okay, please.
Okay, please be seated, please. Excuse me, everyone, please be seated. We will move forward.
Let us not divert. Let us continue, please.
Excuse me. Please be seated, please.
Who is he?
Okay, sir, we understand, sir. Please be seated, please.
Are you a payer, sir? Have you been paying your monthly maintenance charges, sir?
Yes, I have paid.
No. Have you paid in full? No. How much you have paid? How much is due, sir?
87,580 I have already paid.
No. What about the balance amount, sir?
Balance amount you have to.
Balance amount you have not paid and no. Please sit down.
Sir, please, sir.
Sit down. No, you paid the amount, then we will see.
Sir, please. Sir, no. Sir, no maintenance.
We are not discussing payment and
Non-payment, no discussion here, sir. It is under the court's subject.
We are not discussing payment and non-payment. Sir.
Please come at office, please.
Sir, let the meeting finish. We will let you know.
Okay, you please come at office.
Please, sir. It is to be circulated.
Okay. Sir, please.
And I am not getting services. I have paid 87,580.
Okay, sir, we will talk to you separately.
Okay, we are continuing on this building renovation.
In case of an emergency, how I will
Continue. Please continue.
We'll discuss.
You are not listening.
We'll discuss.
You listen me, na?
We'll discuss. We are already 9:15.
Yes.
Okay, sir, please be seated.
That
Please
is
be
not in
seated.
the agenda, sir. Payment, non-payment is not in our agenda today. So please don't
We will
discuss
come
that.
to the question
Don't
and answer
discuss
session,
that.
sir. We
Please
will
don't
come to
discuss.
question and answer session.
I am telling about the compliance of the High Court order.
Okay, sir, we will come to
We
that.
don't want to listen to it.
Please come tomorrow.
We refuse to
Please
listen
come
to
tomorrow.
it. I refuse to listen to it. It's not in the agenda.
It is not in the agenda. Why this?
Okay, sir, please be seated. Sir, please be seated. Okay.
Yes.
Because in the earlier estimate, people may not agree. Now cost is escalated already.
That's what I'm telling. See, because the estimate was done long back.
Resolution করে।
There is. We'll have to divide into installment. We'll have to collect the present check, then post-dated check. All this process we are in the already doing. So already we are in the process of making the payment through current check as well as post-dated check so that we can start the building plan at the earliest on top priority basis. That is our agenda.
After deciding the amount based on your tender.
Yes.
Final amount.
Exactly. Let us get the correct picture about the building renovation estimates. Then we will divide into installment if required. Then we will correct at least current check 1 and all the rest check into post-dated check.
Okay, next.
So this is resolution passed.
Next.
এই সবাই এই
Past resolution.
ক্যামেরাটা ঘুরিয়ে দেখাও ক্যামেরাটা ওদিকে ঘোরা
Raise. It's accepted.
Over.
Chalo, next fight.
Next.
No more now.
Okay. So few of the future developments quickly which are planned. Actually, one is the firstly mapping of KV2. Sir, please.
Please listen to this carefully.
Sir, please,
It's for you.
please.
Please listen carefully.
Okay, one is the mapping of KV2 to examine the availability of land, car parking space, and a committee will be formed for overseeing the project. I think this was part of your, BOM1 was also doing the same thing, I think. Thank you so much for that, and we are extending that one. So this is something on our to-do list. Any
First of all, we told you that we need to measure the entire length and breadth. Actually, we should know on which, what is actual land we have got under KV2K. For that we need.
Here point is,
That's all. We are not telling that we are going to get.
no. Secretary Sahib, here the point is, what he is telling, you can measure the land for your own assessment, but you cannot write for any purpose. Because you cannot do car parking and other
okay.
No,
So there was
let me answer that.
verbose mistake or something, right?
Let me answer that. We are not doing it for car parking in this campus. We are thinking of extra land outside our campus.
Outside
our campus. No.
Oh, that is a
Typological mistake.
typological mistake. Sorry for
Okay.
that. We will
Hands-
change it.
You may raise your hands who agree to it. Okay, agreed. Yes.
Then a committee of car parking will be constituted.
No, it is outside our campus, not in this.
Outside our campus, not
in
inside,
this-
outside.
Mr. Karmakar will be able to throw some light on it. Mr. Karmakar.
No, we'll buy it. No.
Mr. Karmakar knows. See, Mr. Karmakar has done some.
No. It is outside our campus. We'll buy it or whatever it is. Microphone দাও কর্মকারকে
হ্যাঁ sorry, my mistake.
Take the microphone.
হ্যালো আমরা আউটসাইডে একটা
He's only explaining it has been passed. Resolution has
আমাদের
been
এই
taken.
B4 এর পিছনে যে ল্যান্ডটা আছে এখান থেকে দেখা যায়, সেই ল্যান্ডটা খালি জায়গা যেটা পিএস এর আন্ডারে আছে। সেই জায়গাটা আমরা পিএস এর সাথে কথা বলেছি, আমরা 2-3 বার মিটিংও করেছি, এবং পিএস এর থেকে সেটা এসে যখন রিকোয়েস্ট করার পরে ওরা এসে আমাদেরকে ল্যান্ডটা এক্স্যাক্ট মেজারমেন্ট করেছে, কম্পিউটারাইজড মেজারমেন্ট। সেই মেজারমেন্টে আমাদের একটা কমিটি হয়েছিল, যখন সেই হাজরা দেওয়া ছিল আমাদের সেই কমিটিতে, এবং আমরা 4 জনের একটা 5 জনের কমিটি আছে, যেটা আমরা এই ল্যান্ডটা নিয়ে সেটাকে আমরা ফিউচার কার পার্কিং উইথ ফেসিলিটি অফ নো স্টোরেজ অ্যান্ড শপস অ্যান্ড আদার ফেসিলিটি, সেইটার একটা জিম অল কিছু ছিল আমাদের। সেটা অলরেডি লাস্ট জিবিএম এর ডিসকাস হয়েছিল। তো সেটা যখন আমরা কথা বলেছি, হ্যাঁ অ্যাডজাস্টন, ইট ইজ অ্যাডজাস্টন, জাস্ট অ্যাডজাস্টন টু দিস ওয়ান, দ্য ফ্রন্ট সাইড অফ D2 ব্যাপ। তো সেই জায়গাটা আমাদের কথা হয়েছিল, এবং সেটা নিয়ে আমাদের অনেক ডিসকাশন হয়েছিল, সেই হাজরা দেওয়া ছিল। তো পিএস গ্রুপের থেকেও কিছু ডিমান্ড চার্জ করেছিল যে এই অ্যামাউন্টটা কত আসতে পারে, অল আর ভার্বালি। তো আমরা যেটা দেখেছিলাম যে ইট শুড বি ডিসকাস ইন প্রপার ওয়ে। তো তখন সেই কমিটিটা বানানো হলো এবং সেই কমিটি আগে নেওয়া হয়েছে। তো এখন ফার্দার ওরা গিয়ে সেই ডিসকাশন করে প্রজেক্টেড প্ল্যান করা হবে কতগুলি। আমরা যেটা দেখেছি যে নিচে গ্রাউন্ডে যদি করা হয় ডিগিং করে, সেটাতে কস্ট বাড়ে। তার জন্য আমরা গ্রাউন্ড ফ্লোরটা আমরা সব জিম রিক্রিয়েশন অ্যাক্টিভিটি অল কিছুর জন্য ফার্স্ট ফ্লোর অনওয়ার্ডস 2 বা 3টা ফ্লোর করা হবে, যেটা মাল্টি লেভেল কার পার্কিং যেটাকে বলি। সেখানে আমাদের সব পার্ক করা হবে। দুটো জিনিস আমরা দেখেছিলাম, এখানে যদি আমরা র্যাম্প না বানাই, র্যাম্প বানালে অনেকটা স্পেস চলে যায়। তো সেখানে আমরা দেখছি যে লিফট দিয়ে কারগুলি, এখন যেমন মডার্ন মাল্টিনে কার পার্কিং, সেটা লিফট দিয়ে উঠবে এবং প্রপার জায়গায়। এবং কস্ট ওয়াইজ যেটা আমরা দেখেছিলাম, আমাদের যেমন ইনিশিয়াল 2,75,000 করে দেওয়া হয়েছিল পার পার্কিংয়ে, মোটামুটি সেরকম বা তার কিছুটা বেশি আসতে পারে। বাট ইট ইজ নট ফাইনাল, ইট ইজ নট ফাইনাল। যেটা হবে এস্টিমেট করে, এস্টিমেট ল্যান্ড পারচেস করতে হবে, বিল্ডিং বানাতে হবে, সেই এস্টিমেট করে পরে জানা যাবে।
Anyway, it has already been passed. We are only going to measure the land, bus and viral land niye we are going to.
Thank you, thanks.
Next.
Thank you, Tapasda. Okay. Okay, next one is the discussion with few PSU banks on the progress of installation of ATM, which we already discussed on the service. Okay. Third is a provision for installation of security cameras inside the KV2 campus. Inside total 8 or 9. No, it is not. Yes, so that's why, I mean, this is a thought or a vision. That's why a future plan. Security is required. That's why we will have a, I mean, survey of that, how many are required, and then what are the provisions for that. So everyone agree to this, right? So security cameras.
Okay. Thank you. It's passed.
No compromise.
Okay, next.
No, we will form a committee. We will circulate costs and all those, and we'll go forward. Yeah. Okay. Now, next is this discussion on conservation of electricity by installing of solar lights. This is also some of the things which will be, I mean, we can reduce the electricity bills if we can install solar lights instead of electric. In a phased manner. In a phased manner, we will plan so that electricity cost goes down.
Okay, all right. Next.
Water bodies will be repaired and beautification will be done. A provision has already been made in the current year's budget. So the water bodies, landscaping, making a good place to stay.
Okay, agreed.
Agree?
Okay, agreed.
Last one is something I think again BOM1 had started this. Resident cars with KV2K stickers actually, because we want every one who is having a valid car parking here to have their car stickers, so that it will be automatic entry exit for those cars, and also if there are any unauthorized cars we can identify, and also some visitor car parking spaces.
Okay, passed.
So the various committees we already have gone through. Next, finally, the member suggestions. Before we that, I wanted to thank everyone, and also thank BOM1 members also for taking all the initiatives in starting the process. Previous board, because we should not say BOM1 or 2, because as Parikshita said, it's a one board only. we are continuing the actions of one vote to another. So thank you.
Hello.
And now we can go on to the.
Hello.
No, okay. Before vote of thanks, I think some member suggestions, questions, something.
একটা পয়েন্ট আমি বলছি, যেটা আমরা ইন্টারকম দুটো লিফটে বসিয়েছিলাম, বাকিরাও বলছিল এখানে যে বাকি লিফটগুলিতে যেমন ইন্টারকমটার ফেসিলিটি হয়, তো সেইটা হয়ে গেলে মানে সবার সুবিধা হবে, কারণ ভিতরে থেকে ভিতরে মোবাইল পাওয়া যায় না।
এটা খুব ভ্যালিড পয়েন্ট, সেটা আমরা নোট করেছি, এটা খুব তাড়াতাড়ি আমরা করবো, এটা খুব তাড়াতাড়ি করবো আমরা।
একটাই জিনিস দেখবেন, আমি অনেকটা কথা বলেছিলাম ওদের সাথে যে আমাদের টেলিফোনটা যেটা লাগানো হচ্ছে সেটা যদি একটা কভার লাগানো যায়, কারণ অনেক সময় টেলিফোন চুরি হয়।
এটা ওল্ড সিস্টেম, অ্যাকচুয়ালি ইট শুড বি ইনসাইড এন্ড একটা বাটন দাবালে
একদম
ওয়ান ক্যান বি স্টোলেন, দ্যাট ফোন না ক্যান বি পুলড আউট।
সেইটার
সিস্টেমটা ভালো না,
সেইটার জন্য একটা প্রবলেম।
উই আর ওয়ার্কিং অন দ্যাট, উই ওয়ার্কিং।
কর্মকার স্যার আমরা করছি, এটা অলরেডি ডিসকাস করছি,
সেটা আমি দেখেছিলাম না, আমি বলেছি আমাদের ইন্টারকম সেটা সাপোর্ট করছে না যে ওয়ান পুশ বাটন, তার জন্য আমরা সেটাতে, বাট কভার যদি হয় সেটা একটা দেখতে হবে।
থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার।
উই আর ওয়ার্কিং অন দ্যাট।
I think. Hello.
আচ্ছা, যা মেম্বার সাজেশন তার জন্যই বলছি যে আমি যখন এখানে এসেছি একটা জিনিস আমি খুব কষ্ট পেয়েছি, যেটা হচ্ছে আমাদের প্রত্যেকটা এন্ট্রান্সের যেটা অ্যাপ্রোচ, তার যে টাইলসের ডিজাইন কীভাবে বানিয়েছে, কে বানিয়েছে আমি জানি না, ওয়েদার দেয়ার মে বি রিজনস, বাট আমরা এখন আছি 62, আমার ক্রস করেছি, 8-10 বছর পরে হাঁটতে পারবো না ওখান থেকে। এমনিতেই পায়রারা তাদের পারফরমেন্স দিয়ে রাখে, কেউ কিছু করতে পারে না। আর এখন গ্যারেজে গাড়ি নেই, লোকে গ্যারেজ দিয়ে 90% কি 95% লোক গ্যারেজ থেকে যাতায়াত করে, ঈদের পরে সেটা পারবে না। আমি যদি বলি যে সেই টাইলসগুলি অ্যাটলিস্ট মানে পিসিসি দিয়ে লেভেল করে যদি কমপ্লিট করে দেয়, অ্যাটলিস্ট 4 ফুট বা 6 ফুট, অ্যাটলিস্ট একটা টোটো যাতে ঢুকতে পারে সেই পজিশন যদি করে দেওয়া হয়, এতে খরচা বেশি হবে না। হয়তো এই বোর্ড না করতে পারলেও প্রিভিয়াস বোর্ডের জন্য এটা থাকুক, কিন্তু এটা কিন্তু খুব দরকার। আর প্রত্যেকটা ব্লকের এন্ট্রেন্স একটা ডিমার্কেটেড থাকবে, যারা গেস্ট আছে তারা বুঝতে পারে না কোথা থেকে এন্ট্রেন্স ঢুকবে, কোথা থেকে বেরোবে, কোথায় লিফট আছে কেউ যায় না, প্রত্যেকে ঘুরতে থাকে, 5 মিনিট 10 মিনিট ঘুরতে থাকে।
Very good suggestion. We will work on it, sir.
We will work on it. We want more inputs on that. Yes.
হ্যালো, ওই ঠিক বলছেন উনি, হয় ওই
মাইক্রোফোন দাও নাকি, মাইক্রোফোন দাও।
এক মিনিট, হুইল চেয়ার অথবা ট্রলি ব্যাগ নিয়ে এন্ট্রি করার জন্য প্রত্যেকটা ব্লকে একটা ডিমার্কেটেড জায়গা থাকা উচিত, উইদাউট এনক্রোচিং ইনটু এনিবডিজ পার্কিং এরিয়া, পার্কিং লট। পার্কিং দিয়ে স্লোপে ওঠা দরকার নেই, অন্য জায়গা দিয়ে যেন স্লোপে মানে সিঁড়ির দিকে বা ওই লিফটেড এরিয়াতে যাওয়া যায়। এইটা একটু উনি ঠিক বললেন, ওনার পয়েন্টটাই আমি আবার
So thank you very much. I think there was.
কিছু বলছেন?
হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা, আমাদের যে ওপেন পেজ যেগুলো রয়েছে, ওপেন পেজ, সেই ওপেন পেজে দেখা যাচ্ছে আপনার ওই কিছু ওই রেসিডেন্ট পার্সোনাল গার্ডেন করছে। আমি লাস্ট
এক মিনিট all of you please concentrate.
Sir, 5 minutes, we will wrap it up.
Please, important topic.
এটা পার্সোনাল গার্ডেন করছে। লাস্ট বিএমকে অনেকবার কমপ্লেন করেছি, জিবিতে প্রসঙ্গটা উঠিয়েছে, নাম বলেছি, কোন ভদ্রলোক এটা করেছে উইদাউট এনি পারমিশন এজেন্স করা হচ্ছে। যদি এটা আমাদের স্টপ করা না হয় তাহলে আমাদের কেন্দ্রীয় বিহার জঙ্গল হবে। আজকে গাছ লাগাচ্ছে, কালকে তো গোয়াল করুক। তো আমি আপনাদের রিকোয়েস্ট করছি, আপনারা দেখুন, যদি চান আমি আরও একবার রিটিন কমপ্লেন দেবো নাম মেনশন করে। প্লাস আরও হচ্ছে কি, এটাও দেখা গেছে আপনার কিছু রেসিডেন্ট অন্তত 20 থেকে 30 বা তার থেকেও বেশি ফুলের টব পার্মানেন্টলি বাইরে রেখে দিয়েছে। তো আমরা যদি সবাই যদি এরকম রাখতে থাকি তাহলে তো পুরো পাহাড়ের জায়গায় থাকবে না।
আমরা মিনিট করলাম এটাকে, উইল টেক অ্যাকশন and your complaint still you can submit it.
Well appreciated.
We appreciate.
Well appreciated.
Please give your letter and we are minuting it and action has to be taken. Thank you.
I have 3 suggestions actually. One is
Hello.
Just 1 minute. I have 3 suggestions actually. One, DG set connection, you told that individual flat wise during emergency lighting. So that one amp setting should be required actually, otherwise load control will be difficult actually. That we can.
I couldn't get
What
you.
is that, sir?
Come again.
Individual flat, whenever you are giving connection from the
No, that is later on. You will get the details. আপনাকে details জানাবো। ওটা তো digital set treat আগে ঠিক হোক, তারপরে কানেকশনে ভাবতে হবে।
Connection is later on.
ওটা আবার আমরা বোর্ডে আমরা মানে
Sir, उनके लिए there will be tripper. For maximum load, there will be tripper for individual house. Then that will take care of
that
it,
is
sir.
must.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And one more thing, carpenter and plumber work actually, normally they are doing, but in case of some replacement item is there, that is individually we have to pay. That one for fixing charge, if you can decide anything actually, then.
Right, sir. Right. Point noted, sir. Point noted, sir.
Okay, আমরা we are working on it. Already একজন আমরা ম্যাসনকে এখানে রাখার চেষ্টা করছি যে মানে এই র্যাম্পগুলো আর ওয়াকওয়েগুলো রিপেয়ার করবে আর করছি। সিমিলারলি উই ওয়ান্ট এ কার্পেন্টার অলসো, কিন্তু মানে ম্যান পাওয়ার পাওয়া খুবই কষ্ট, আমি দেখেছি। অলরেডি যারা আছে ওরাই আসছে না, ওদেরই অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স নেই। তো বাট উই আর ট্রাইং হোয়াট ইউ হ্যাভ পয়েন্টেড আউট, হ্যাঁ, উই আর ওয়ার্কিং অন দ্যাট। লোক পাওয়া নিয়ে কথা। আর
one more point actually regarding firefighting facility for individual building wise, already one is there. So if we want actually more actually, then as a common facility we can provide actually instead of individual house.
Firefighting system.
Firefighting.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
যারা ছতলায় বাস করছেন গরমের মধ্যে ভীষণ কষ্টের মধ্যে আছেন, যদি কোনো রুফ ট্রিটমেন্টের ব্যবস্থা করা যায় বা যদি আমাদেরকে ইন্ডিভিজুয়ালি ব্লক ওয়াইজ অ্যালাউ করা যায়, মেনলি আমি D4 ব্লকের কথা বলছি, যদি আমাদেরকে অ্যালাউ করা যায় আমরা আওয়ার ওন কস্ট আমরা এটা করে নিতে পারি, আমাদেরকে অ্যালাউ করা হোক।
Sir, এটা না, sir, what he is telling that roof treatment, that should be some material should be placed so that it can absorb the heat and reflect the heat.
সেরকম হতে বাবা শেড যদি বলে লোয়ার রেখে হাইট রেখে আমরা শেডও তৈরি করতে পারি।
Thank you. I think
For shaded jonne, sir, we can't say, but for that other treatment it is available. But shade, it is a heavy expenditure because it will go again মানে quite a good number, মানে more than 50 lakhs it will go.
সেটা আমরা নিজের না অত হবে না স্যার, আমরা মোটামুটি খোঁজ নিয়েছি।
না
সেটা ভেরিয়েবল,
এটা হিটের জন্য না জলের জন্য?
হিটের জন্য।
হ্যাঁ, ওকে। ইয়াংস্টার্স এখানকার যে আমাদের কলোনির ইয়াংস্টার্সরা দে হ্যাভ প্রপোজ কি স্যার আপনারা সোলার এনার্জি ওটা লাগালে হিটটা কম হবে।
Yeah, so we are working on it. That's why I have not. I mean, we have not informed officially because we have started the work very early stages. If we can install some solar panels in our roof so that we can generate electricity, because I mean that is a huge one. We have started discussion with Tata Power and other companies who provide the solar panels in all the roofs, but that is in a very much early stage because that also needs I mean the budget and all those they have yet to submit to us. That's why we have not officially told. We're working on it. If they get some and we got, so we can, I mean these buildings we can install on top of all the roofs so that
Yes, some other option also.
No, we are coming to that, but I mean, if that is solved, then everyone will get that, right? And we can have ample one to supply back to the grid also. But that is under discussion. So if it is done, then we will let you know.
It will take time, but we are aware of that problem.
Sir, he is talking about roof treatment plus that is the roof treatment. There is another system is also there.
One line
Okay, so with that, actually, we will hand over to our Vice President to say the vote of thanks.
quick suggestion. Two quick suggestions. Actually,
Okay, yes.
thank you very much.
Dr. Kaur, please go ahead.
Yeah. So with the permission of President and the board, I must take this opportunity to compliment them for their exemplary work in the 2 months. And everything is the need of the hour work they have taken. And also I take this opportunity to congratulate earlier board who has tried their best for executing the things. But, everything has been discussed and you have to take it as a top priority. Yes. Because enough is enough, we have wasted enough time. Correct. And you see our building is very heavy. So with this word, I must thank you. And the way you are progressing, I think your motto will be the welfare of the organization, welfare of the well-being of the people. So in this way also you are working. Right. So please give a big applause, not like this.
Thank you.
Encourage and inspire them.
Thank you.
So my having quick suggestions too. One is the big our resource. Can you utilize in the resource generation point of view, some resource we can generate from our huge society hall or something, some hoarding.
I have not dwelled on it because I can tell you in brief that we have got many plans. We are working on it. One thing is we are trying to generate money by putting advertisements on top. I have already
One
contacted.
thing, that's all good. Thank you.
I have already contacted people. They are yet to respond.
And outside wall also we are planning to have a different type of advertisement.
So that
through
is
which you
not
can
like through
see the
advertisement, through demonstration, through other things.
Yes.
And
Not only that, there
second
are many
point.
other plans, income generation plan.
Okay,
is
thank
there
you, thank
separate.
you.
Once we succeed or we are, halfway through it, we will inform you.
And second point is, can we make some emergency committee, like comprising plumber, security officer, or somewhere doctors, ambulance, then in one seat, so that in circulate to every people.
Let me talk about it. We are also planning, being a doctor myself, I want an ambulance to be placed here. Working on it.
No, even plumber, security.
I'm coming,
Yes.
sir, I'm coming. So we are, plan is to approach LIC, see how many LIC members are there, then approach them for an ambulance. I already asked for an ambulance when I asked for the ATM.
ATM from the banks.
I told them, the bank, they said we'll give extra. I said I want an ambulance posted here. They didn't agree to it because it's expensive. So, but it is part of my agenda to get an ambulance here because we are all senior. I am a senior citizen, so many of us are senior citizens. We need that. So we are working on that. Maybe ambulance will not come quickly, but I'm telling you my thinking.
So emergency and essential committee.
Yeah.
Already two
separate.
Already one mason, mistri. কে আমরা মানে করেছি ও আসবে আর এই আপনাদের যে ভাঙাগুলো দেখছেন না লেটস হোপ দ্যাট হি উইল স্টিক উই হ্যাভ টোল্ড হিম বাই 3 months you are going to work and if they start doing it you will see changes maybe in another 2 weeks time you will see that we are plastering and your car ramps the ramp you take your car ওটা ভাঙা আমাদের কারের যে শক অ্যাবজর্ভারগুলো ভেঙে যাচ্ছে ওতে আই ওয়াজ ওয়ারিড যারে আমাদের অনেক খরচা and many people have repaired it on them there which the society should have done.
Thank you very much. I think we should give the best wishes to them and their team. Thank you.
স্যার একটা সামান্য একটা কথা এই হারে যদি মিটিং চলতে থাকে নেক্সট মিটিং কিন্তু আমাদের ডিনার দিতে হবে এটা আমার প্রপোজাল রইল
Point noted. Point noted.
Point noted. Last thing.
Your point is minuted.
Full endorsement.
No, last thing, see the thank you and also the flowers which we are showing are from the KV2 campus only, right? So beautiful flowers we can see and these kind of the pictures of those.
Now, I'll request our Vice President to
Hello.
yes. Vote of thanks.
Respected Mr. President, Secretary, and other portfolio holders, respected members, and all the supporting staff and the officials. It was a long period of waiting after being elected for the Board of Managers during 2022, and due to various unexpected and undesirable development, the elected members of BM2 could not take over the charge of KV2, and only after the intervention of the court, this Board of Managers, elected Board of Managers, they took over the charge on 6th of October. As you already know that due to various reasons and court cases, various important developmental works could not be undertaken by the previous board. Now after taking over the charges in spite of various shortcomings and difficulties, the present Board of Managers has started various activities and improving the general maintenance and developmental work of the society. Now the new BM2 has again contemplated to take various initiative for undertaking various development works in the future also. For this endeavor, and I request all the esteemed members and their families to actively participate and offer their valuable suggestions for bringing an all-round improvement about the development of day-to-day functioning of the society. Lastly, I thank the Honorable President, Secretary, Treasurer, all the office bearers, managers, staff, and all the supporting staff for their wholehearted support, security, and all the support is to one another, so as to ensure a holistic development of this KB2 society. Last but not the least, we all know that we are in the third innings of our career. In next 25 and 30 years, we all may not be here. Only thing is that we have to hand over our present situation, a better situation for the new generation. There is a great task before us. You all know that if we go by the most important contemplation and mantra of the spiritual science, if we go by that, I want to recite a mantra here. So sarvesham sastir bhavatu, sarvesham shantir bhavatu, sarvesham purnam bhavatu, sarvesham mangalam bhavatu, sarve bhavantu sukhina, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pasantu ma kaschit digbhagvet. Let all the members and their families pray to each another, one another, for their well-being, happiness and peace. You know that a few years back I read one of the article. In one of the article they said, what about the environment pollution? That is a great definition I heard and read it in that definition. They say that amongst all the pollutants in the society, in the environment, I mean thought pollution of the individual is the greatest amount of pollution. I mean that thought pollution we should avoid. We should think positively and think for the good of one another. This particular thinking should go on, so that by that we can definitely improve our functioning, improve our thinking, improve our activities and improve the overall environment of the society. At last again I thank the President, Secretary, all the office bearers, all the staff and all the supporting staffs for their wholehearted support to one another, for bringing about the changes we could bring within last 2 months, and in near future also we are going to do great things with utmost sincerity and honesty and integrity. Thank you again. Thank you very much.
Thank you.